Where? Why does it keep... Why does it keep doing that now? It's so weird. Also... Oh. Oh no. Did one of the headphones... Please don't tell me I have to go get the others. No, actually, even worse than that, I would have to... Oh no. Let me... Ugh. You know what they say? Scuff for everyone. Hello, by the way. Oh, whew. Okay. I was afraid that one of the sides of the headphones had stopped working, which is bad because I can't get doubles of these headphones anymore. They're no longer like they're no longer in print. That sounds weird. They don't sell them anymore. That's basically what I mean. Okay. Ihezuze, welcome to another stream by Atari Yeo, Grand Shaman of Atlantis. How is everyone doing? I believe that nobody is watching right now. But that's only because I refuse to see how many people are actually watching. I'm just going by the lack of activity in chat. Yeah. Like, I know that I've been starting these streams with, you know, a little bit of small talk before actually getting into the game. Today, I'm not sure if I actually have anything to say. Like, I just got off an appointment with my therapist, and we're going to have to make some decisions. Hello, Lace. Welcome. How are you? I was just talking about how I'm not sure if I have anything to say before we go into the actual game. But I think that I'm just gonna wait a while and you know, just make some small talk for a bit before actually going into the game, so that, I don't know, more people have time to show up. Not that I'm sure they will, because again, like, this was kind of a last minute thing. Like, if people had other plans, that's, you know, also perfectly okay. Kind of a shame though. Oh, I'm pretty fine. Thanks for being here, by the way. So yeah, some of the takeaways from my appointment with my therapist is that I need to watch more stuff. Watch more stuff, more things to get the creative juices going. Hello, Tails the Fox fan, welcome. I'm just waiting for a little bit. Do you know anything about the Sonic games, or just Sonic or Shadow? I have been a fan of the Sonic franchise for how long now? Let me actually make some calculations. Okay, so I was introduced... Okay, Sonic has been one of those things that has always been there. I remember when Sonic. I remember when Sonic 2 was new. I remember when Sonic 2 was new, and you know, oh my god, Sonic has a friend, his name is Tails, look at that, woo! So yeah, I've always been aware of the Sonic franchise. The first time that I actually played a Sonic game was in 1997, at a friend's house. He had a demo of the first level of Sonic 3 and Knuckles, Angel Island. You could play as Sonic, you could play as Sonic, Tails, Sonic and Tails, or as Knuckles, and I immediately loved Knuckles as soon as I got my eyes on him. But yeah, I am kind of an OG, only kind of, because like I didn't have a Mega Drive or Sega Genesis growing up. The first current Sonic game that I played, like while it was new, was Sonic Heroes. I got it like in the very beginning of 2004, and that's when I started playing Sonic games. Sonic games. What's the word? Hello, PPA. Hello, PPA. Not constantly. Man, okay, now I'm having a brain freeze. I mean, Tails, I hope that your brother is okay. Like, getting hit by a big truck is nothing to sneeze at. Okay, yeah, no, but to make things simpler, yes, like after Sonic Heroes, I have been playing Sonic pretty frequently. Very like that's the time where I was. Oh, you managed to take the job from Colleen O'Shaughnessy? Now that's a feat. Now that's a feat. Now that is something. By the way, officially, Tails is not usually called Tails the Fox. He's Miles Tails Prower, Tails being a nickname. So, you'll excuse me if I doubt the veracity of your claim. But yeah, that's where my history with the Sonic franchise started. And so your favorite character is Knuckles? Yes. I mean, have you looked back there? Have you looked back there? That should have given you a little bit of a hint. That should have given you a little bit of a hint. No, but yeah, Knuckles is like, I said it on my last stream, but he's like my favorite fictional character, period. So so yeah. Yeah, no, exactly. The one with Neo Metal Sonic. Yep. Wasn't the best first experience with like a current Sonic game. If I'm honest, like after playing Sonic Heroes, me and my brother played Sonic Adventure 2 Battle and then Sonic Adventure DX. And I was so surprised at how much more solid Sonic Adventure 2 Battle was than Sonic Heroes. Sonic Heroes is like super slippery, and even worse if you're playing the PS2 version. I have no idea what happened with that. I have no idea what happened with that port. All that I know is that the GameCube version doesn't feel like that. The PC version doesn't feel like that. I have no idea what went wrong with the PS2 version. But like, hi Antonio, welcome. I was just talking a little bit about my history with the Sonic franchise. This is because with the Sonic franchise because Lace here asked me about it. Like, starting by asking me if I knew anything about the Sonic games. Oh boy, do I know something about the Sonic games? Yes, that is true. I am not as knowledgeable as some people nowadays are. But I am pretty knowledgeable, and also, I am wont. Is that the word? I am liable. I have a tendency to go on long rants about certain parts of the Sonic franchise that I'm passionate about. like, time has no meaning. Time has no meaning when I'm talking about Sonic. Let's just put it like that. Hi Danielle C, how are you? Okay, I see that we're getting some more people. I really didn't want to start the game before we had I don't know, at least you're definitely planning. Yeah, you know it. But yeah. Actually, let me just check one thing before. Okay, I don't know. Okay, no, I don't know where it is, so forget it. I wanted to check something here on OBS, but I just remembered. Wait, I don't know where it is. Hi, Jonathan. How are you? Before you ask, yes, I do. Yes, I do know the way. I do know the way. I know it very well. Well, actually, not so much because I don't know what's the next level. Oh, wait. No, I do know what the next level is gonna be. It's been hinted at for generations. I already told you that, yes, I do know the way. Well, actually, no. I said I know the way, and then I immediately went back on my word and said, oh wait, I don't know, because I don't know what the next level is. But then it turns out that yes, I do know what level it is, because, again, Black Doom seems to love it. It's been there from the beginning. And so yeah, thanks. Had you never seen it? No, wait, no. You have seen The Room. You have seen The Room. You even made fun of me because of the Lucario plushie on my bed. And I had to tell you, like, Jonathan, like, why is it funny? Why is it funny that I have a Lucario plushie on my bed, huh? Like, aren't I allowed to have a plushie of my favorite Pokemon on my bed? That's kind of how I felt. That's kind of how I felt back then. Man, that was a while ago. I don't remember where I was playing. Probably Sonic Frontiers. It's probably Sonic Frontiers. Okay, let me just, You gotta sleep on my bed? Why? Didn't you bring your own mattress? Didn't you bring a sleeping bag? Did you see the new Sonic Magic the Gathering trading? What? By the way, hi Tarja. No, I haven't. What? Let me check. Magic the Gathering. No, it's not the gathering, it's the gathering. Sonic. If my model starts acting up a little bit, Okay, let's see. Magic the Gathering. The Sonic Super Drop. Oh, this is the official site, apparently. Again, if my model is like acting up, it's because I'm trying to use this thing. Okay. Okay, legendary creature, legendary creature. Shadow the Hedgehog, Sonic the Hedgehog. Okay, let's see. Interesting. Oh, it's the Yellow Emerald again. Okay, okay, interesting. No, Secret Lair. Oh, Turbo Gear. Pico Pico Hammer. Oh, there's more. There's more. Okay, at first I thought there was only like the first 7, but no, there's more. Unexpected Windfall. Dude. Oh, these are cool. These are awesome. Frick. They're in that stupid format. Like, I wanted to like download one and show you like on stream. But I can't. But like I can't. I can't. Duh, frick! Dang it! Whatever Knuckles is on looks mildly comfortable. Oh, that's like I kind of had it commissioned. As a meditation cushion. Kaola took some creative liberties with it. I mean, it's still comfortable enough that you can meditate on it, but yeah. Yeah, that format, yeah. The one starting with a W and ending with a P. But yeah, that was supposed to be a meditation cushion. Cushion. That's how you say it in English. I was gonna say cushion, like Peter Cushing. Yeah. But yeah, dang it. I mean, there's a different way that I could, but dang it, no, because there was one here that I really wanted to show. Ugh. Okay, wait a second. Oh no, that's gonna take too long. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this stupid format. Okay, I'm gonna have to open another browser because dang it. Because now I'm stuck on this, and I have to do it. I just have to do it, guys. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna be able to just let it slide. I have to do it. I have to go. Okay. Okay, if you've already seen these, you know the one that I want to show. Okay, save image as PNG because yeah, accept all. Save the stupid image as a stupid PNG. Come on. Is it not? Is it already saved? Is it already saved? Ah, man, all of this trouble just to No, but this is seriously cool. Yes, save image as PNG. Oh, come on. Why can't I save this stupid image? Holy crap. Oh! What is wrong with this thing? Okay, we're gonna have to go the hard way. Happy Tuesday! It's Friday. Hi, Barty. How are you? I am currently having some trouble with stupid image formats that prevent you from using them for anything. Like, because Tharja mentioned that Magic the Gathering has some Sonic cards now, and I wanted to show one that I'm really loving, that I really like, and I'm not being able to do it because not being able to do it because it's in a stupid file format and I don't like it. Breathing trouble, Atari. Wait. Open image in new tab. Why is it not working? Why is my add-on not working? Okay. Okay, let's do it like this, I guess. I mean, it has dark corners or whatever. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. 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 Perhaps try switching the format. I don't think that works. I don't think that works, unfortunately. I don't think that works because they've wisened up to it. They have wisened up to it. It's very stupid. It's very, very stupid. Where is it? Okay, here it is. Finally! Okay! Just check this out. Just check this boy out. This is so cool. and the quote from Sonic Adventure, like this is awesome. Thank you for alerting me to this thing's existence, Tharja. I don't know, maybe I'll start collecting Magic the Gathering cards just to have these. Like, I don't know, like, are Magic the Gathering cards like expensive? Like, because I know nothing about Magic the Gathering. I'm gonna be 100% honest. Like, I just don't know. I just don't know anything about them. Ites, Ionicor, hi! Yeah, that took entirely way too long just to showcase this. Who drew it? Natalie Foudrain. Foudrain. I don't know. Does she work on the Sonic comics? Because it feels like she should. Also, by the way, I love this like lineless drawing style. Like, I wish I could do something like this. I mean, actually, it is possible. It's just a matter of painting over the lines. But I don't know. I've never actually tried it. Okay. And with that, I think that there's enough people now that I can try. Oh no. Rest in peace, Barney's house. Okay. Are you guys ready? I have no idea what's going to happen now in the story. I'm excited, but also a little bit worried. I'm excited, but also a little bit worried about what's gonna happen in the game. But yeah, I did say that today was the finale. Let's make this an actual finale. Also, by the way, I've already had dinner, so no worries about that particular problem. We can just go straight ahead to the finish line. Okay, here we go. You guys ready? 'Cause I am. Don't worry, it's only more peak from here. Awesome. Good to know. Good to know. By the way, I just keep thinking about the question that Lace asked. Lace, by the way, like, I don't know if they're still here, but they were here like in the beginning of the stream. And they asked if I knew anything about Sonic. If I knew anything about Sonic, or just like Sonic and Shadow Generations, and I'm like, oh, buddy. Oh no. You have no idea. You have no idea where you are. Okay. These fans give me nightmares. Oh, okay. Okay, Cyanic. Then yeah, like when you see that it's getting to that point that you haven't watched yet, feel free to feel free to dip out if you want. Me and PPA got things covered. What? Okay. I just noticed, I am doing all of this, but I don't think that I have to. I think that I'm only gonna get, like, extra stuff if I do this. But, oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine. No worries, dude. Yes. Okay, this is not, yeah, no, what? Wait. Ah, no. I've already gotten this key. I'm not fully paying attention since I want to play through this myself at some point. Oh, no, that's fine. That's fine. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Let's see. Okay. If I'm not wrong, I got 2 keys yesterday, right? Yesterday? No, the other day. I got 2 keys, which means... Whoa! No! No, I don't... No, I don't want the challenge! But you're doing it anyway. Yes, I know! Yes, I know! Bleh! Huh? What? I thought I was just meant to get the thing. Okay, you know what? Forget it. I'm just gonna beeline to the next key. Oh, it's on the Sonic Frontiers levels, right? Okay. Bleh. I am a squid monster. Bleh. Yeah. Hi, Rouge, do you have anything to say? No? Okay, fine. That's fine. We don't need you to talk anyway. Okay. Okay, so here we have one, and the other one's right there. Okay. Awesome. That means that this is not going to take too long. Use the power of Chaos Control to reach the goal in time. Ooh, okay. Okay. Let's see how that goes. Since I barely use chaos control in general. Okay. It's kind of crazy that it actually stops the timer. Like, how can I know if I'm getting accurate results if you just stop the timer, dude? That's not very... That's not very nice of you. Like, how am I supposed to... How am I supposed to... You're a squid now, you're a kid now, you're a squid now, you're a kid now. I made that joke. Whoa. I made that joke like as soon as I got the last power up, actually. Wow, I'm too fast for Shadow. He keeps going like he keeps saying things. He keeps saying things on top of other things. Oh, I thought there was something there. Whoops. See, he said Yosh and Chaos Control at the same time. Doop, doop. Oh, I remember this music. Okay, I can hear it. I can hear it. It's somewhere around here. It's somewhere around here. There you go. You're supposed to use chaos control to stop the timer to get better results. That's intended. Ah, so that does explain all the D's I've been getting. I'm not gonna say anything about nuts though. I haven't getting any nuts. Like cashew nuts and hazelnuts and chestnuts. No, no, no. They should make a separate timer that still counts the time while the main timer is paused. Luckily, there's a mod for that. Oh man. Because of course there is. Yeah, I got an S rank. That was cool. I wasn't expecting that. Awesome. Also, welcome Pixelval. Glad to have you here. What about these nuts? You got many kinds of a nut. Like you have peanuts. You have. I was gonna call them soy nuts. No, those are not soy nuts. Those are soybeans. They're soybeans, not nuts. Soy doesn't come in nuts. Hazelnuts come in nuts. Acorns are kinda nuts. Acorns are kinda nuts. That's not a commentary on the Acorn royal family from the Archie comics. And Deke and Sonic the Hedgehog said AM from Deke. That was not a comment on that. But the things are pretty nuts there. Things are pretty nuts, especially when they're... Yeah. Struggling with monitor color calibration at the moment. Oh, dude. Man, I wish you good luck. That stuff is hard to get right. Maximilian is? Maximilian? What, like Maximilian dude? You know the guy with the fighting games? And yes, I know that I need to complete the other challenge to get the boss key. Yes, play challenge. Oh no, I didn't see what it was. Okay. Oh dang it. That's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I just choked on a bit of saliva. Okay, Doom Morph. Oh wait, is it? Oh no, I fell. Oh, Maximilian Acorn! Ah! Oh man, the fact that I thought, the fact that I thought of Maximilian Dude before I thought of Maximilian Acorn. Oh man. Yeah, go there. Oh, I can't go. Hey, Shadow, come here. Oh man! Return to white space. Yes, so I succeeded. Yeah. Apparently, having my phone in vivid mode leads to oversaturated colors, and my monitor has to be manually adjusted for that. Oh, so you're using your phone in tandem with your computer. Okay, give me the key. Oh, I was trying to see what kind of picture it had, like on the key, and it went away. Oh wait, oh. Whoops! I knew that there had to be a catch. I knew that there had to be a catch. And the catch is, you have to do this immediately. Right, there you go. Okay, last key. Last key. Okay, this one apparently is about going fast. The other one is about beating bots. Ride the floating and sinking gondolas to reach the goal in time. Gondolas? Gondolas? Okay, let me see what they actually call gondolas. I don't remember any gondolas in Sonic Frontiers. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, whoops. Oh, but stop. Hi, Faxtologia, welcome. Oh, whoa, my god. Okay, we have to retry. This is being real. This is being embarrassing. Okay, so this is what they call gondolas, huh? Oh, fuck! Okay. Okay. You know what I love? You know what I love? Hitting spikes, like, all the time! It's my favorite pastime of the year! What do you mean? Do you get different pastimes according to the year? Why, yes! Today is a... Okay. Oh, no! Oh, wow, this is... Wow, I am so dumb. Whoa! This is so Oh, man, okay. Gondolas, eh? Yeah. Yeah, gondolas. I see. They are very nice, very helpful. Okay. Oh, whoa, no! I almost had that. I almost had that. Okay. Let's see if I can do slightly better this time. Okay. Okay, I remember... Oh, but... I was about to say, I remember I hit one of these last time. I remember I hit one of these last time. Okay, I have one ring. That's enough, right? That's enough. Ah, dang it. Okay. Let's just go. Let's just go. We got an A. That's fine. Spiking himself, Atari's favorite pastime. Oh yeah, I love spiking my own drinks and then pretending that I have no idea what's going on. Yeah. Actually, no, that is not something that I do. Do not use my words against me. Oh no, they're on the internet now. Definitely someone can. Okay. Actually, that was a platform you could ride on Chaos Island. It's also a gondola. If that's also a gondola, then it's also in Frontiers. Okay. Okay, probably you're right. I just don't remember it, which is not the same thing as it not being there. Yes, return to white space. I succeeded on doing the mission. And he was mad and angry. I'll get you back, evil boss. John Freeman yelled at the top of lung. To be continued? Oh, there, I didn't read. Okay, destroy a set number of cyclones and reach the goal in time. Cyclones? Tails' plane? From Sonic X?
Yes.
Oh, that, whoa, okay, I get it. Oh, fuck! Oh, yeah, sure. Turn the other way. That's sure gonna yeah. You're in my way! Oh, fuck! Oh, come on!
Yeah, okay. I got to walk in the mud. Yeah.
Whoa! Dang it! Oh, wait. Right, I can destroy them during chaos control. During chaos control, which is probably what you're meant to do, not whatever this is. Not whatever it is that I'm attempting to do. Sorry, Shadow. I know that was bad. I know that was bad. Sorry, Shadow. Can I give you a hug? I keep offering to give Shadow hugs, and he doesn't listen. He doesn't want hugs. Maybe Knuckles wants a hug. I wouldn't mind hugging Knuckles. I bet he's warm. Okay, what's in this? I don't understand what the sign. Oh, by the way, unfortunately, my brother spoiled the next boss for me. So I already know who it is. Because he thought that since he had told me about it before, that I would remember. And then I told them, no, I didn't. In fact, I told people in my chat that it was a good thing that I had forgotten, because that means that everything would be a surprise. And he was like, oh. Wait. No, this is where I got the... Yeah, but I don't have anything here, right? Okay. You can destroy the cyclones during chaos control, but still take damage hitting those spiky purple guys in Rail Canyon. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? Makes a lot of sense. Yeah, no, I already know. Yeah, and here's the thing, I didn't catch it, which means that I would still have been here. I still would have been here and would have still gotten the...
Oh no, I have to walk on that goop to get it. Yeah.
The final boss is clearly infinite. Yeah. Clearly, I mean, he's the one who's been going like, yes, Shadow, I like what you're doing. Come on, get stronger. Get stronger so we can fight. Actually, no, get stronger so we can rule the galaxy together and eat everyone, I guess. We'll just gaslight you and tell you the next boss is Big the Cat. But I've already met Big the Cat. I've already met Big the Cat. Can I actually... Can I fast travel to the boss? To that boss? I don't think I can. But no, but I can go to the well. I can go to the well. Okay. Where is the well? Oh! More lore! Come here. Come here, lore. Come here. You are gonna... Oh my goodness, Shadow, it's right in front of you! It was the how can something you never saw be so familiar line in reference to 06's ending. Yeah, no, that was a good one. I didn't catch it. Anyway, I'm always gonna make these noises when I have to walk on the muck. Okay. Where's the well? Where's the beef? Well, there it is. There's the whale. There's the whale. Well, that's not a whale. No, that's not a whale. That's not a whale. That's not a whale. It's a well. It's very different. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Oh, it's up there, isn't it? Yep, I'm pretty sure it's up there. Going up as a squid. Oh, no.
There we go. You're a kid.
Big the Cat is a surprise boss! Trust me, bro! I mean, what would a boss against Big look like? Actually. Like, what do I have to fear from Big the Cat? Is it his fishing rod? Is it his girth? Is it his undying resolve to find Froggy? Now, one thing that I don't think I remember is who voices this guy. Not Shadow. I know who voices Shadow. Okay. Play boss. Let's go. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, frick. The muck. It's everywhere now. Oh. Whoa! Whoa! That's the thing he used to kill Sonic. Oh, this banter is gonna be interesting. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I don't... Okay, I... Oh, I'm supposed to throw him against these things. Okay, I get it. I get it. Okay, where is he? Where is he? Okay, there you go. Oh, dang it! Okay, 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 okay. Goku Black in the English version. Oh. Oh, it's Robbie Damon. Okay. Look, it's him. Mephiles. Hi, Laketh! Him and Metal have great banter with Shadow. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen the banter with Metal. It was great. Ah, dang it! Whoa. Yes! Oh, great, another guy. Oh, that no, I didn't want to press pause. You've forgotten about me again? Oh, dang it! It's already pointing in the right direction. Why do I feel the need to change that? Oh, dang it! Okay, that was useless. Whoops. I'm doing ZR, dude. There you go. For this game, whether the English or Japanese voice actors came first, I have no idea. Also, I don't remember who voices Mephiles in Japanese. Ah, dang it! Okay, yeah, B-Y, B... No, B-Y! B-Y! Whoops. I was pressing the wrong button, so what else is new? Wait. No, like... Okay, so... Yeah, B and then Y. Why am I... Y. I'm pressing Y. I'm pressing Y. What the heck? Ugh. B-Y, 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 Y, 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 Y. Why? Why is it not B? Why? What's... Okay, what am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Like, I was pressing B and then why? It's what it's asking me to do. Why it's not doing anything? Right, he's throwing the tilted towers at me. Yep. Speaking of Goku, I like how Shadow goes Nobiro when grappling when grappling the Goku when he extends. B and Y only works when you go to the orbs, but like I wasn't seeing any orbs. Were there orbs and I was just not like and I just didn't see them? I'm not quite sure. I just know the English VA for 06 and Shadow Gens sound different from one another, but not too much for the Japanese version. I mean, yeah, no, like there is a bit of a difference between Dan Green and Robbie Damon. Like, you've got to reach the Doomorph Transformer and go up the pillar. Go up the pillar, huh? Okay. Oh! Oh no! Okay, at least now I have this. Oh! What? Okay. Attack the clones! Whew. Okay. Whoa! Whoa, 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 ah! Give me the rings, give me rings, rings, rings! Ah! Oh, dang it. Okay. Okay. Let me first. I need rings. What? Oh, dang it. Okay. See, that's why I wasn't seeing the. Oh! Yay! I love walking on the muck and losing all my rings. I love it. It's my favorite thing. Oh my goodness. Great. Now I don't have rings. Now I don't have rings, so I have to go. Okay, one ring. Okay. I got one ring. Ah! BY. Come on! No! Why? Come on! No! Good! Okay. I did it. Okay. Why is it not? Yes, let's go. Woo! Sorry, Mephiles. But people don't really like you all that much. Whew. Sorry about that result, Shadow. Also, sorry, Mephiles, you don't get to exist. For now. It's telling you to press the button, but you need to treat it like a homing attack. If you're not close enough, you won't do it. Yeah, exactly. That's what was confusing me. Because I was doing what the prompt was asking. But like, it wasn't doing anything. I didn't like him before this game, but now I kind of do just because of how desperate he is. Yeah. Bleh. Okay, so... Oh boy. Oh, fuck. You! Oh, dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it.
シャドウはあなたに屈しない。彼はあなたとは違う。ジェラルドがそのちっぽけな姿を与えようが、その体に
This unassuming form.
たけび血が流れている。彼は戦士だ。破滅の使徒なのだ。
そうだ。戦士だ。貴様を滅ぼすためのな。以前の出会いで我は学んだ。もう同じ過ちは犯さぬ。せいぜい抗うがよい。お前は我のものになるのだからな。プロフェッサー。以前の出会いで学んだというのは一体どういう意味なんだ。
察するにお前は未来で奴を倒したんじゃろう。やが奴は新たな体を手に入れ、この時間以上を利用し復讐の計画を進めとるのじゃ。
奇遇だな。僕も同じ過ちを犯すつもりはない。今度こそ根絶やしにしてやる。
シャドウ、ダメ。
マリア。
怒りに満ちたあなたを見ると心が痛むの。こんなのシャドウじゃない。なぜシャドウと名付けたかわかる？闇はただ暗いだけ、光も何もない。でも影は光が差す方向を教えてくれる。わかるでしょ？あなたには暗闇に染まってほしくないの。幸せになってほしいのよ。平和な光で心を満たしてほしいの。
Man. Like, just as the scene was ending, I realized what this means for Shadow. Like, he knows what happens to Maria later. So, yeah. Also the fact, oh man, the fact that it was Maria who named Shadow, that's why he's like the OC Supreme. I really like this, but it gets resolved way too quickly. I mean, yeah, no, I get it. Like, it kind of deserved a longer scene, I feel. Hi, Zed, how are you? Oh, man. I'm gonna guess that this is not, like, the last time that this comes up. I mean, if it is, it was handled pretty well. It's just like, you know, limitations of this not being its own game, or if being, yeah. Okay, let's go up there again. Let's get a new power. I don't need to go up there. I feel like it deserved to be the main story. Yeah. Okay, Tharja, I see that you retracted your message, so I'm going to try. I'm gonna try not to read it. I'm gonna try not to read it in case it had like spoilers in it. So yeah, like I'm gonna try not to look at my screen, the one that has the things that are already in chat. Oh yeah. Oh, notice how Maria is enveloped in light and Shadow is her shadow. Shadow is a reflection of Maria's light. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Maria lives on. Maria lives on through Shadow. Oh, there was a typo. Okay. Yeah, no, but that's really like I love that this game went into a little bit more detail with that. Because before this, it was all kind of nebulous. I am so glad that this is what they're going, like... Yeah, no, this is how it is. Like, yeah. Okay. What am I gonna turn into now? Silver Generations went... I don't think he was in enough games to make a Silver Generations. Oh, the wings again? I'll read what you wrote in a bit, Cyanic. Whoa, what happened? I looked away for a second. What happened? Oh. With at least 50 rings, press L and R. Hold ZR in midair to glide. Doomwing consumes rings over time. Okay. Okay, let me see. Oh, I love Radical Highway! Yup! Oh, man. I was dumbfounded when the movie said the light shines even though the star is gone in the movie, because that is exactly the line I thought when I saw that cutscene back on release. Yeah. Fun fact, when you beat the game, you can activate this red space mode to access harder challenge levels. Oh, okay. Sadly, I think Silver would be the only real one that has something nice to say about him. That being the case. Yeah, true. Shadow wouldn't care too much. Melisandre would be mute, and Surge would throw slurs. I think she would not throw slurs. She would throw PG no, not PG slurs. Okay. The harder challenge levels don't get you anything, though. Yeah, no, like, all that I want to do, all I want to do is to do the story. With 50 rings, press L and R simultaneously. Oh, whoops.
完成したなシャドウよ。お前は我を否定することはできん。さあ今こそ我とお前は心、体、魂ともに完璧な存在となるのだ。
行ってくる。
このような運命を歩ませてすまない。じゃがわしはお前を誇りに思って
What?
信じておるぞ、シャドウ。
大丈夫だ、マリア。もう怒りに身を任せたりはしない。でも僕は戦う。君の願いを叶えるために、全ての人に幸せになるチャンスを与えるために。
Aww. That, yeah.
これであの目の化け物のところに行け。
That was a legitimate smile. Oh, whoa. Oh, okay. Okay, maybe that wasn't what I was supposed to do. Oh, dang it. Okay, this is gonna take a while getting used to. Oh boy. Yeah. I also did catch the sun part. No. Okay, I need rings. I need rings. Oh, hey guys. Hey. I don't think I've seen him smile since Sonic Heroes. Yeah. Yeah. This game is also technically a spiritual successor to Shadow's game when you think about it. Oh, 100%. Yeah, definitely. Okay, so we have a little bit of a problem. That being, I am very bad at the game, so, I'm not being able to get enough rings. Oh, come on! Okay, we're doing this again. Sure. Okay, there's nothing stopping you from going to the eye, except my incompetence. Oh my goodness, I'm just going around in circles. Okay, let's see. Let's just try to get some... You can finish the rocket whenever. I still haven't. Yeah, no, that's fine. I just wanted to talk to Warbot and Qbot. Like... Oh, wait a second. Big! Hi! What do you have to say? That professor guy sure is smart. Oh man. Well, his mind was clouded with revenge because he was so bitter, so he wanted Shadow to feel the same hurt he did because he was so angry over Maria's death. Yeah. Hence why he wanted Shadow to be a bioweapon out of revenge and such. Yeah. You need 50 rings to get the wings, then press both triggers. Yeah, no, that's not the problem. The problem is that then the rings decrease, and I'm not good enough to keep getting rings, so... Yeah, no, don't worry. I just wanted to see if they said anything new, which they didn't, so meh. He seems sad, though. Like he has a lot on his mind. Oh... Dang it. Okay, remember when I said that we don't deserve big? Aww. This game is so cute. This game is so cute. I know that when you think, oh, Shadow Generations, it's kind of like a spiritual successor to Shadow the Hedgehog. Cute is not the first thing that comes to mind, but it is. Oh my goodness, this game is adorable. I love it. Yeah. Yeah, no, I am gonna grab some more rings. That's an interesting word to use. Yup. If you go to the tower with the goo on it, it has a bunch of large 10 rings that gets you back to 50 immediately and lets you climb up to the Black Moon. Okay! Aww. That's... That's sad. That big thing in the sky sure is spooky. But I've seen you and Sonic running around, working really hard to save everybody. I'll stay out of your way and let you finish what you're doing. Oh. Oh. Yeah, we don't deserve big. We don't deserve big. Big can't take her fishing. Unfortunately, you can. You just need to go back to cyberspace. Wait, do the rings I get in cyber in the challenge stages, like, do they stay? Like, I never noticed. I wasn't paying too much attention. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, so we have a bunch of rings here. Okay, so here's the bio lizard. No rings though. Are there any rings over here? No, not really. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, to take Maria fishing. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's better to not bet on it. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna get some 100 rings or something. Whoop. Okay, use the bleh. Oh, come on. Oh, really? Can I get no? Okay, fine. Okay, come on. Come on. I wanna be a squid. I wanna be a squid, not a kid. Okay. Whoop. Oh, and I can talk to Rouge. Oh wait, I want to talk to Omega before I do. Before I go do. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Oh, those purple ring challenges. Oh, okay. Yeah, but I'm angry at them, so. Yeah.
Shadow, 気をつけてね。
Venom plays Splatoon. Wouldn't that be something? Man. Oh man, the characterization in this game, I love it!
あいつぶっ飛ばしちゃって。シャドウ、幸運を祈ってるわ。
Okay, let's see, where was that place where I can get a bunch of... Okay, that's a mechanical part. No, I'm not looking for those now. Ugh. So much red. So much red. There's a lot of red around here. I do not think I like it. Oh, you know, my mind immediately... Hi, Crimson, how are you? This Rouge dialogue is similar to the one in 06. I mean, yeah, no, like, dude, Shadow's story in 06 was the best part of the entire game. Shadow, don't let anger consume you. Kill that guy, Shadow! Beat him to death with hammers! I'm getting mixed messages here. Where... Don't tell me I'm actually gonna have to... Gonna do the ring challenge levels. 'Cause I kinda didn't want to. What? Yeah, I also didn't want to do that. Whoa! Okay. Okay. You know, I need more rings. Where are more rings? I can't see more rings. Oh, right. Okay, bye, Tulu. Bye. You already got 50, aren't you more than good? You severely underestimate my lack of capacity to play video games. Who do I listen to? The Latina Bat or my childhood friend / sister? I don't know. I don't even know what's right or wrong anymore. But also, do I really care? Okay. Like, I have some, like, I do have a little bit of a cushion with, you know, 65 rings, but I really wanted to see if I could get more. Wait a second. Maybe this thing? Maybe this thing? Are there more rings over there? Oh, I'm getting more rings right here. Okay. I'm getting flashbacks, and it's not the kind. Oh, whoa! And it's not the kind that I like. Oh, dang it! Wait. Okay. Oh, okay, what am I doing wrong? Oh no! I fell down! Okay. If there's more rings up there, I want them. Okay. Shadow makes his own truth. Yeah, exactly.
Nobiro!
Why? Why does this happen? I know that I'm doing something wrong. What is it? Oh.
Nobiro!
Oh no, I did it again, except this time I wasn't supposed to. Oh no. Except in Archie, some of which is oddly similar to this game. You don't say! You mean one of the people who wrote Shadow the best in Archie is also writing the Shadow pretty well in the game, that he has free reign over how the characters are written? I wonder what could have happened. I wonder why Shadow is well characterized in this game. Whoa, 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 whoops! Okay. Let's see if I can get like 200 rings. It's just so funny how characterization in Sonic are all over the place. I mean, yeah, that's one of the things that I'm kind of scared, honestly, because here's the thing. I think by now it's safe to say that I love Ian Flynn's characterization of the Sonic characters. I think that he writes them super well, with very few exceptions, if any. Like right now, off the top of my head, I'm not remembering anyone that he writes badly. Anyone from the actual games, by the way. I'm not talking about like original characters or Archie characters that like he obviously didn't like or didn't know what to do with. I'm looking at you, Julie Sue. Not that Ian Flynn didn't like you, but he didn't really know what to do with you. No, Ian Flynn started in Archie. Ian Flynn started in Archie, and then he went to IDW. Amy? He read what? It's issue 171 that has Shadow enter a disc and meet Gerald and Maria for answers, right? Written by Ian Flynn? Yes, exactly. That was Ian Flynn. She still needs work? Okay, like, Really? Yes, under Sega's mandates. It was shortly before he shelved Shadow because they weren't allowing him to write him like he thought he should be written. Cyanic. And even then, I read those chapters. I read those comics. I don't think that it was that bad. It was bad, but it wasn't like what I thought. People made it sound like Shadow was like a complete and utter moron, and that's not what's in there. Like, I can't understand the reasoning, but I also can understand how frustrated Ian Flynn was to have to write Shadow that way, like. While it was nice for Lost World and Boom onwards to make her more mature and such, I think they have a problem with her being this teen mom type character, right? Define problem. Like, is the problem that they don't make her a teen mom, or is the problem that they do make her a teen mom? Because I don't know. Maybe my idea of Amy is I don't know, far-fetched? Maybe I'm not. I don't know. Because seriously, no, I'm trying to think of how Ian Flynn has always written Amy, and I can't think of any time where he like fumbled the ball. Like, I'm not getting it. No, Flynn has no idea what to do with Amy. She basically made her his own character in IDW. and it's inconsistent because other writers still write her like Amy. Amy was pretty good in the IDW comics, but the games aren't at the same level yet, other than Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah. I think the issue is her newer personality dumps down the hothead parts of her character. She's short-tempered like Sonic, but it's used for comedic relief. Like, I'm just sitting here wondering, like, I'm sorry, I don't see it. Because Amy isn't short-tempered like she once was, because in Crossworlds recently people didn't like how Jet trash-talked her and how she was letting it slide compared to writers. I am so... I don't know, maybe I just don't feel as strongly about Amy as I do other characters. Like, I always assumed that she was not being... like, I don't know, like, all that you're saying, like, I can see where your complaints would come from, but honestly, I'm like, huh. Like, I never knew that people had issues with Amy. Holy crap. Like, she seemed fine. She seemed fine to me. I can't remember a single instance. I can't remember a single instance in which she was written in a way that, I mean, then again, I haven't played Dream Team. I haven't played Dream Team. I liked your characterization in Riders 06, The Boom Shows, and Adventure. I did see Sonic Battle a few months ago and found I missed when both her and Sonic were more like they were there. Like you said with Shadow, the way she's portrayed it isn't bad, just there are parts of her personality that are seemingly missing. Oh, yeah, no, like... Yeah, no, like, character... Like, if we want to talk about character assassination, yeah, you just look at the 2010 games, most of them. Like, you know, that's when okay, just gonna pause for a moment. I should have paused. Okay, you know what I think is going on with Amy? Ian Flynn doesn't write her like a shoujo protagonist. Well, not that kind of shoujo protagonist. Like, you know, what I'm getting from you guys is that you would rather Amy be portrayed more like for example, one of the protagonists in Pretty Cure. Like, because a lot of what you're saying, a lot of her characterization, you know, those bits that you're saying that she's missing, those are her more Japanese bits. At least it's what I am seeing. You know, the belligerent girlfriend, your Akane Tendos, your Misties. Not that I think that Misty and Ash should be a couple. Like, I don't think that Like, again, shipping, not my thing. But yeah, I think that's the thing. I think that's the thing that you guys are saying, that you guys are saying that you're missing. Because that's the only thing that's making sense in my head, and it's baffling because usually I catch on to these types of things. And the fact that you guys are saying that you have so many problems with Amy as she's portrayed now, I am flabbergasted. Also that, but even when they deviate from that, like in Boom, she still feels like Amy. I'm gonna have to think about this. I think some people had a problem with Amy before, and some valid problems, but I believe the issues were overcorrected. Maybe, but that's just the thing. I don't see it. Like, I don't think that the issues were overcorrected. I mean, again, I'm just one rando on the internet. My opinions are about as valid as anyone else who has, followed the Sonic franchise for over 20 years. Like, there's this quote from Harlan Ellison that I like, which is, you're not entitled to your own opinion, you're entitled to your informed opinion. And I do believe that all of us here are pretty well informed about Sonic. So yeah, like, in my opinion, I don't see those many issues with Amy, or maybe I just don't feel as strong, like I said, maybe I just don't feel as strongly about Amy in particular as other people do. But yeah, or maybe I just had a different idea of Amy in my head, rather than what you guys are saying that you felt she was like. Like, I always looked at her as, like, the reason why I brought up shoujo manga is not out of nowhere. Amy always reminded me of characters like Cardcutter Sakura, and what was her name? Ichigo from Tokyo Mew Mew. Like, she always gave me that kind of vibe, right down to the age, because, like, believe it or not, Ichigo from Tokyo Mew Mew, originally, I don't know if they changed that in the remake that went absolutely nowhere, but she was originally supposed to be 12. That's exactly how old Amy was supposed to be in Sonic Adventure. So that's the one thing that I see that has been, kind of, that has been kind of softened, but yeah, I didn't mind Amy being a fangirl. I like her personality being a mix of her writer's personality and Boom personality, and Adventure too. I agree, and that's a good thing. Interesting, this is news to me too. She isn't exactly bad with how she's portrayed now, but she feels kind of docile compared to her attitude from before. She's a girl's girl. But from Heroes to Lost World, it seems like liking Sonic was her only trait. Exactly. So what I feel... But here's the thing. Hi, Johnny, by the way. But here's the thing. I don't really feel like Amy is flawless. I don't really feel like they made her into, like, a strong, independent woman of the 90s. Like, she doesn't feel to me like that. Or maybe I just don't know how to look for the signs, but usually I can. Like that's what's confusing me. That's what's confusing me. Like, the thing. Oh yeah, they toned down her short temper and all of that. Like, and the thing, and one thing that I did see is, Laketh, they said that, yeah, Sonic and Amy kind of feel like bros in Sonic Dream Team. And yes, I have seen that in the IDW comics. I know that that's how they're portrayed. But I don't have a problem with it, personally. Like, they just strike me as two people who have been through a lot together. Like, there is this knowledge that one has a crush on the other, but it's probably unrequited. I think that Sonic might be asexual. I don't know. So they banter a lot, like friends do. Like, Ian Flynn, I think, writes Amy as a veteran, like as someone who's been through this before, someone who already has learned a lot of things about life. She has a lot more life experience. That's how I feel that he writes her. And that's why I don't really have an issue with it. Interesting that the conversation turned to this. Huh. I don't think that we've ever had a conversation like yeah, right. Everyone was more mature in most of Frontiers, but her temper was a big part of her. There was also a dialogue in Sonic Frontiers where she says she won't be a damsel in distress anymore, but fans were confused for that dialogue since she was a damsel. She was only a damsel once or twice in her life. I mean, look, here's the thing about that. If people are going to keep making fun of Knuckles being fooled by Eggman, people are going to still act like Amy is a damsel in distress. There is no two ways about it. That's just how people are. And I feel like that line is there precisely because of that. Except that with Knuckles, since Knuckles has always been in the mainline games, whereas Amy, while she was in a mainline game, because Sonic CD was a mainline game, we just didn't know. I feel like that line was there to give some context to people who wouldn't know Amy as well as, the other three. Like, why don't they have a line about Knuckles being duped by Eggman? I don't know. Maybe because that detail is a lot more well known than anything about Amy. Like, I thought people remembered her more for chasing Sonic. And for Sonic having to save her. Like, that happened in Sonic Adventure. And in Sonic Adventure 2. And in Sonic CD. That's already 3 times. And that accounts for about 3/3 of her appearances up until 2004. So yeah, like, I don't know. I don't think that yeah. I get it, but she would still not say that. That's debatable. That's debatable. Unfortunately, it is one of those things that yeah. Elise has kidnapped more times than more often than Amy, while only appearing in a single game. I mean, yeah, no, that is also true. That is also true. For me, I don't mind Amy's character. They just made Amy a bit more aggressive for the sake of comedy. Yeah, no, like, I feel like they can still go there. I feel like they can still go there if they want to. Like, I think that even Ian Flynn has done that. to some extent. Like, for example, in the Archie comics, I'm pretty sure that there's been times where people have been like terrified of Amy because of her anger. Like, I don't remember exactly when, but I seem to recall that happening. Yeah. Yeah, no, like the reason why I feel like, you know, Amy is, well, okay, it's not the reason, like, but yeah, like Do 52, like, yeah, like I've said on the last stream that I got to the point where I felt like the Knuckles that I liked was a fever dream, like that I made up in my head. Like, I just look at that design and went like, okay, this is what his personality tells me that he should be like, and everyone else knows that he's not supposed to be like that. He's actually supposed to be like what you see in Sonic Lost Worlds. Like, he was always meant to be a buffoon, and I played myself. I thought he was one thing, turns out he was another. It took the Super Genesis wave. It took the Super Genesis wave and actually reading through the Archie comics to realize, no, the Knuckles that I like is not a fever dream. There's other people who remember what he was like. So yeah. But yeah, she's no Peach, mind you. Yeah. She doesn't chase Sonic anymore. That ended in Unleash when both came to understanding each other. Amy understanding Sonic needs his own space, and Sonic understanding just how much she means to him. Yeah, no, exactly. I've been given the ability to think again after 15 years. Yup. Oh man, you cannot believe how relieved I was when Knuckles said like his first lines. When he was first presented in the movie, like, oh my god, they remembered. And Knuckles in the movie is still a meathead, but he has that other thing. He has like the warrior spirit and all of that. Like, and that is what I think Boom Knuckles should have been. You know, he should have been the comically serious. That's what I think Knuckles should have been from the beginning for Boom. Like, why? Oh, man. I was so happy. And then Frontiers came out, and, again, I wasn't able to play it. Well, it's not that I wasn't able to play it. I promised that I would play it on stream, and only after I got a Live 2D model and all of that. So I only played it 2 years after the fact. But... man, thank you so much. But yeah, Knuckles isn't an idiot, he's just culturally inept. Exactly. So yeah. Yeah, exactly. I'm very curious to see how Amy will be handled in the movie series. Yeah, me too. Like, we already know that she's gonna be pretty strong, but that's all that we know. Kiba, do you want to discuss if Ian Flynn committed character assassination while writing Amy or not? If your answer is yes, scratch on the door. Okay, he didn't scratch on the door. He doesn't want to discuss this. I feel like each game that Temsa died at, she would normally find herself needing help as he was trying to do something heroic and admirable, like saving the birdie and rescuing Sonic from Prison Island. Yeah, no, exactly. Which door? The door to the balcony. Oh, he gave up. I'm really scared of her being a Kyle Reese or future Trunks in the movies. I mean, yeah, but like so far all we can do is speculate. We don't have any information. I mean, we can discuss it, but ultimately it's all pointless because we just don't know. We just don't know what they're doing, and we know that they're doing something. And we can discuss what we would like better, but in the end, whatever we talk, it's not going to change what's actually going to be in the movie. So yeah. So yeah, man, you know what? This is really interesting. This is really interesting. We may not necessarily agree. Well, with some like I may not agree with what some people are saying, you know, necessarily, but no, this was an interesting conversation to have. Now I don't know how long it took. I don't know how long it took, but I better go back. I better go back to the game. Oh, but you know what? You know, guys. Thank you for that. That was pretty interesting. I had never thought about this, believe it or not. Like I never had thought. I would have never thought that people had a problem with how Amy is portrayed nowadays. Interesting stuff. By the way, hi Neelok. Okay. Let's see. Where's the thing that I have? Where's the big thing? Okay, so I'm gonna guess that I'm gonna have to find a way to get to the radical highway in the sky, which is not where Shadow goes when he dies. He's immortal, remember? Ah! Oh, right, Omega! Right, I can't forget to talk to Omega. Okay, come here, Omega. What do we have to say? Oh, you mean this? Neelok? You mean that? Yeah, I've heard about it. I've heard about it. I think it was Tharja. I think it was Tharja who brought it up. And yeah, I'm not at all interested in Magic the Gathering, but I just might start getting interested in Magic the Gathering because of this. Friend, where are your Doom Wings? Oh, I haven't activated them yet. Like I can, but I haven't. But I'm kind of trying to save them for when I'm actually trying to go to the place. Yeah, there's another Knuckles one too, but like I liked this one more. I like this one more. I think this one is nicer. Even though this one is not like, you know, Knuckles the Echidna, it's Unexpected Windfall. So so yeah. I ate the Doom Wings. Facts, I'm pretty sure that's bad for your stomach. Go get some medicine now. I'm pretty sure that those things are gonna pierce your stomach. Renting those wings costs a pretty penny. It costs a lot of rings. Okay. No, seriously, this game is adorable. I love it. I do not protect. I destroy. Oh man, Omega. Losers take meds, winners will stay standing. Even if they die standing. Yes, I agree. I do not agree, take your meds, but oh man. I'm happy they brought in the comic artist for the magic cards. Special shout out to Natalie for Drain. I love her art. Yeah, she's the one who drew this one. Remember, Sega said Shadow and Team Dark are not friends. Sega, that is not how it works, and you know it.
Shadow.
This is his idea of a fun outing with friends. Okay. Okay, let's see. Now, if I could tell where I can start. Wait, someone said, "Oh, climb the Tower of Goo." Right. Right, climb the Tower of Goo. But how does one get to the Tower of Goo? Not like that. Not like that. Okay. Tower of Goo, let's go. Okay. Oh, come on, Shadow. Okay. Okay, gotta focus now. This is a little bit weird. Oh, no, what happened? That was weird. Oh, okay. Okay. Goo Lagoon. Yeah. Yeah. How are you enjoying Shadow's unique super form? It's pretty nice. Wait, what did he do? Sorry, Shadow, I know you have a headache, but I want to see your animation. Oh yeah, you're struggling. You're struggling. Oh, I'm sorry, Shadow. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I hate to see it like this, buddy. I think it's like they're compromised for Shadow not being able to go super in this one. Yeah, okay, no. Let's start this before Shadow's mind loses to Black Doom, because yeah, we have that scene, but there's nothing telling us that he's, you know, 100% okay. This might take a while. Okay. That's a risk I'm willing to take. I hope you like Radical Highway. Oh, whoa, no. What were you saying about this taking a while? Yeah? They could have made him go super, but this works better. Yeah, no, thematically, yeah. Oh, no! Dang it! Oh. Okay, so I have to... Okay, so I absolutely have to use it. It's not like optional or anything. No, I just have to be wingy shadow all the time. Okay. There is one thing that I was kind of afraid of this game, though. Like, because, of course, like all of you, I did watch the whole, like, you know, the trailers, dang it. Shadow, come on. Hi. See? Okay, we had a visitor. He did the same thing in 2005 when he learned he was part of the Black Arms hive mind, except this time he's stronger. Yeah, no, like, and there's parts in Shadow the Hedgehog where you can clearly tell he's under mind control. Which I kind of dig, not gonna lie. Like, one of my favorite, like, for whatever reasons, one of my favorite tropes is when a character is under mind control and the other characters have to snap him out of it. Like, I don't know why, but it's always been like that. It was one of those things that I kind of didn't like as a kid because I thought that made. Oh. Okay. Hey, that was weird. What happened? That was... what?
Yes.
You can beat the levels without using Doom Shadow. Oh, okay. No, like, I'll just go wherever the wind takes me, you know? Like, I may not be Sonic, but... yeah, I'm still gonna... I was nuked. Oops. Oh no! Oh no! Oops! Everyone loves Radical Highway! I could really go for some Chaos Soda right now. Bangity, bangity, bangity. Okay. Hey, remember when you used the bounce in these levels? Okay. The moving platforms also collapse. That is... oh. Yeah. Okay. Oh, frick! Why does something tell me I'm gonna... oh, okay. Yeah, no! I didn't... Now that I think about it, I'm amused this game has Shadow doing a Dragon Ball-esque power-up. I don't know, like the Dragon Ball power-ups are more like recolors. Ugh. Okay. Kiba! Oh, whoa. Okay, we're starting this part. Okay, fine. Kiba, okay. I'm gonna let you go. Because, like, I can't have you, like, I can't have you be all like, I'm gonna distract you while Black Doom is just distorting time and space next to you. And you don't know whether you're going, like... Nah, I mean screaming and flaring his aura in the scene before the stage. Oh, yeah. I mean, Shadow is to put in a certain YouTuber's words, a double Vegeta Mickey Mouse. So, yeah. So, it makes sense. It It just makes sense. All of this just works. Okay. Oh, dang it. There were a lot of rings on the other side. Ah! Oh, fuck! Seriously? Oh, whoops. Gimme ring. Ah, dang it! Ah! Ugh! Okay, not too bad. Not too bad, I guess. What? What happened? What was that? What was I supposed to have done? Was I supposed to have done something that I didn't? Oh well, I'm still in the running. I'm still Shadows, a hedgehog. I am still very cute. Oh, dang it! Okay, I'm gonna try not pressing any buttons other than the boost, so that I can ensure that I go in a straight line. Oh, oops. Oh, dang it! Well, goodbye! Ah, dang it. Okay, wasn't able to do that. That's fine. That's fine, I don't mind. Oh, fuck! I see you still didn't download the movie DLC, but you likely haven't had internet, so I understand. I mean, yeah, no, like, basically I haven't had my Switch in a place with internet yet. But, why? Why do you... Oh dear, oh dear, oh boy, ah! I love it. No, but I am going to download the movie DLC. Like, I have no reason not to. Whew, okay. The DLC is a very fun one. Oh. Man, this level is long, isn't it? And it's only Act 1. Gee, this level is a long one, isn't it? Finishes immediately. Speaking of, if they use the supersonic aura from Superstars when he unlocks Doomwing and then never again. I wonder if it's a leftover and they did intend him for him to go super at one point. Maybe. Maybe that really, yeah, no, 8 minutes. 8 minutes and almost 1 second. Shadow's not very happy with me. He's not very happy. He's not a happy boy, not a happy camper. What time is it? Oh, okay. 9:15. It's not that late. Okay, do I get a cutscene in between? Nope. I just go inside again. Okay, before Shadow starts succumbing to the dark side. Radical Highway, Act 2. Here we go! Whoop! Oh. Okay. Whoop. Wow, that's amazing. I was able to not get hit on that. Bangity bongity bongity whoop! What? Whoa! What was that? Ah! What are these things? Black Doom, you're getting way off base, my man. No, wait. I can't call him my man. I just said he wasn't. That's the best. That's the best reaction to dying. Like, Okay, Okay, going in through the holes, Luckily, this game has no life system, so it's all good. Yep, never thought I'd say that about a Sonic game. What do you mean I have no lives? Am I a savage? What the frick? What? What in the blazes is that? I'm dead. Bye. Okay. What the heck? What the? Okay, Shadow, just don't let the... Just don't let the dark side consume you, because that would not be very nice. That would be, in fact, not a good... Oh, wait. Smackety smack, whoop. Whoop! Yeah, this is a black arms thingy. Oh. What? What? I don't like flying, guys. It's scary. What? There's another one. Of course there is. Oh. I'm dreaming of a... Whoa! Smackety smack, whackety whack, buckety whack! There we go. Oh! Whew, okay. Get good, you noob. No! No, I don't want to get good. I want to be bad at video games forever. What? I don't want to get good. I want to be bad at video games forever. Do you realize how much content can be gained, can be made just from being bad at just being bad at just from being bad at video games? Was that the name of your bike this whole time, Shadow? Was it called Doom Ride? Are you proud of that naming convention? Are you proud of naming it after someone who wants to control your mind? Oh, fuck. Whoops. Hey, I'm trying to keep up a positive attitude here, okay?
Okay. Uh.
貫け
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa!
Tick, tick, tick.
Okay. Whoa. Okay. Anti-gravity, huh? I thought it was the doom cycle. Oh. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. Who knows? Ah, no! Dang it.
しまった
Oops. Well, lives haven't been a thing in Sonic Games since Forces, not counting Mania Plus. I'd say results speak for themselves. I mean, yeah, it does make the games a little bit less frustrating. Okay, then what am I supposed to? Oh, wait a second. I think I know. Oh, no! Okay, no, that was not the right answer. That was not the right answer. Yeg! Okay, so the trick is I need to be able to stand on the platform. Shadow should be used to this. He was in Rider Zero Gravity. Yep. Yep, he should. And so should I. I played Rider Zero Gravity. Oh no, I missed it! I missed. Whoops. Okay. Oh!
しまった
I pressed the wrong button! I pressed the wrong button! Ah! Okay. Next checkpoint, please. Ah! Next checkpoint, please. Oh no. Press the button, Atari. Wrong button. Like, I just imagined if it was like me and Shadow. I mean, I don't know who would be who, honestly. Whew. Okay. Why does something tell me there's gonna be another one? No! Okay, I only lost rings. That's okay. That's fine. Nothing to worry about. Nothing at all. It's fine. We're all fine. We're on Radical Highway, guys. Hey, doesn't everyone love Radical Highway? Yes, checkpoint. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Okay. Wait, no, what happened?
Dang it.
Oh, fuck! Wait, turn this, turn this, turn this. No, 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 no! Hey! Hey! What? What happened, Shadow? I was locking in! You locked in for too short of a time. I wasn't able to reach it. This is what you get for being a bad video game player. Jeez, Shadow, harsh. Okay, somebody tells me, yeah, I gotta go through here. Yay, I caught the thing! I caught the thing! What? Oh! Sorry, Shadow, you got another D. I'll promise I come back to this game and then I'll give you lots of B's and A's and some S's, okay? Okay, right now I only want to see the story, okay? Okay. Okay, what next? Oh man, I should have gotten a turn on the light. Oh wait. Huh. Did I not do something that I was supposed to? Okay, I'm just gonna turn on the light. Be right back. Okay. Yeah, no, it really wasn't Barney. I'm surprised. I'm surprised as well. Okay. Back to the selection again. Wait, no. Yeah, let's jump in again. Play boss! Okay. Devil Doom. Not even gonna say, oh, we don't know what this is. We know exactly what this is. Okay. Ow. Again?
そうだな。貴様との因縁もここまでだ。
Like, Black Doom, don't you... Black Doom just can't catch a hint. Whew, okay. I don't want to embrace my fate if it involves you. You're ugly and mean. Whoa! Whoa! Whew. What? Oh no!
同じことを何度も言う。この僕が貴様などに遅れを取るとでも思ったか。進め。
This is not going to be that easy, is it? Like, oh, whoa, yeah, rings. Oh, well, oh, okay. I'm missing everything! Wow! Whew. Let's try to see if I can outrun him.
数で押せばいけるとでもバカにされたものだな。
Oh, ow! Ah, dang it! Whew. Yeah, like I said, not going to be that easy. But this isn't good? What isn't good? Oh, the fact that... Whew. Oh no, 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 please! Oh. Okay. Oh, dang it! Okay. Okay, I see what you mean by testing my skills. Oh no, 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 no! Dang it. I'll answer in a bit. Do 52. As you can see, I'm a little bit preoccupied right now. No, I haven't. Should have jumped. Okay. Go. Wait, where is it? No, 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 no! No! Oh, come on! Because squids are weird. Reading everything that's not your friend. Oh no. Okay. I kept doing just R and it was ZR! Dang it! Ugh. Where am I? Where am I going? I don't think that I'm supposed to be here. Oh, okay. Oh, where's my parry mechanic? Okay, so yeah, I'm pressing ZR. I'm going. Okay, what am I supposed to do there? I didn't see any button prompts. Okay. Come on. Okay, all hail Shadow, yeah. Oh, you know what would be nice? Rings. Thanks. Oh, so what do I have to... I don't think I can do this. Okay. Ah! Whoa. Yeah, there's a lot of rings. Why am I not being able to get it? What? Oh no! I'm out of rings! Oh, I'm supposed to move away from them. Like... Okay, you know something that is kind of funny? It was that simple, huh? It was that simple. It's that simple. Just move out of the way. Yeah. Okay, I need rings. Where are they? Oh! Okay. Okay, something tells me I'm not doing as well as I could. As long as I don't miss... As long as I don't... Oh. Okay. Let's go. Oh, man. Did I miss? No. Did I miss? Shadow, you know what would be nice? Getting rings! Oh, frick! Dang it! Okay, okay, no, okay, fine. Okay, Oh. Wait. Oh. Why am I not being able to get any rings? Ugh. Okay. Like, Shadow, would you please go, like, to the rings? That would be nice! Like right there? Like, there were a bunch of them, and you didn't get a single one? Why did you do that? Wait. Okay, Come on! Again.
ここまで現うとは見事だシャドウ。やはり俺の主なのだ。
Okay. If I slow down and try to go for more rings,
僕の趣味じゃないな。
is it better?
こそ終わらせてやる。こんなもの。
Okay. Okay, let's try to take this. Okay, no. There's rings down here. There's rings down here. I know about that. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Okay, he does that. Okay. Why wasn't I able to? Oh. Okay. No. Shadow, go for the rings. Go for the ring. Thank you. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Oh man. Please, Shadow, get the rings. Okay, 57. No! Oh, dang it. Okay. Good, we got a few more rings. We get a few more rings. Rings, rings, rings. Ugh! Oh no! Something tells me I'm not gonna be able to make it. Come on! Oh no, not this again! Whew. Okay. Okay. Oh! 19? ZL! Why?
欲望にとらわれ続けろ。僕は止まらない。
Oh no. Oh no! Ah!
僕の名はシャドウ・ザ・ヘッジホッグ。これは僕自身が選んだ道だ。これで終わらせる。はあ！
Wow! Yep. Should have tried harder on that. Should have tried harder with the mind control. Yup. Ah, that wasn't too. That was. I didn't like that. Yeah, he did, like the giant chaos spear. Yeah. Yeah, it was awesome. The counter chaos control is the coolest thing ever. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Oh, shut your trap, Shenron. Yeah.
やったわね。タイミングもバッチリよ。ソニックは今私たちをここに閉じ込めた化け物と戦うとこ。こっそり本物のカオスエメラルドとすり替えるんなら今やるしかないわ。
いいだろう。なら任せる。
わかったわ。私がやる。あんた来ないの？助けがいるかもよ。
その前にやるべきことがある。
ま、いいけど。
I love how well Rouge understands Shadow.
Shadow. だわね、シャドウ。
マリア。
大丈夫、大丈夫よ。
Oh no.
これは一体。
ブラックドームが消え、時間以上は回復しつつある。わしらも元の時間軸に戻るんじゃろ
う。ルージを連れ戻す。カオスコントロールで時を止めて、それから。
シャドウ、いいの。この時の止まった世界にとらわれたくない。それよりこっちのみんなを助けてあげて。
君はこれから
また会えるわ。運命が私たちを引き裂いてもいつだって心の中に。
マリア、待ってくれ。
Oh. He's doing the angst run. Wow. Yeah. I don't know, like, it was a time anomaly, but not to the same extent of Sonic 06. Do 52, don't worry, I'm gonna answer your question later. But yeah. Shadow was having a terrible day and had to go to Sonic's birthday party afterwards. Yeah. Absolute cinema. Yeah. Game very good. Game very, very good. I love that. No. Like I said, man, this game, not only is it good, it's freaking adorable. Aww. I think this is also this also ties back to the Shadow the Hedgehog game, where Gerald and Maria leave a message for Shadow. This is how they knew he would beat that Black Doom and built the Eclipse cannon. Yeah. Oh. No, I don't want to. No, I don't want to skip. I don't want to skip. Let's let the credits roll. Let the credits roll, okay? All these people did very good work. Oh man. Yeah. Since you're not gonna play the remastered version, I will say they changed what Shadow says at the end of the game from "You got this, Sonic" to "On your feet." That's cool. That's awesome. That's awesome. Oh dang it! Did I miss the Japanese voice actor names? We're already in the Italian. Like, we start with the English, and I only noticed that we're going through the voice actors now. Dang it! Ugh, dang. Man. I'm pretty sure that the Japanese voice actors have already. Yep, they've already gone by, and I didn't notice. Dang it! Oh no, there they are. Okay. Yeah, there they are. My boys, my peeps. But you got Maurizio Merluzzo, who is Italian Knuckles. Oh. You can rewatch the credits in the game select menu, but it's not the same. It's not the same, dude. Man. I'm gonna have to play it again on my own time, this time in English, to hear Kirk Thornton's take on Shadow, because man, imagine voicing a character for over 10 years and you're not able to do anything proper with him. Like, you're not able to actually act, you're not actually able to take him to his full potential because some guys decided that he was not going to be a good character. I mean, oh yeah, no. Magic the Gathering is about to do a collab, but yeah, I've heard. Jason Griffith is my Shadow. I mean, yeah, no, he was really good as Shadow. I'm willing to say that he was slightly better as Shadow than he was at Sonic. At least I've always had an easier time accepting him as Shadow, rather than Sonic. I think he started in Sonic Generations in 2011. Right, because Shadow and Free Riders and Boom sounded horrible. Forces or TSRs when Kirk started to sound a little better as Shadow. Because by then the directing was a little bit different. The problem is that the writing was still kind of meh. But at least they weren't I think that's when they started to realize, wait a second, Shadow is not Vegeta. their VAs are listed because they had to record new lines for the remastered. Like, if I am not wrong, I think that everyone gets like 1 or 2 new lines. 10 years after the fact. Can you imagine that? Yeah, no, his first role as Shadow was in Free Riders. Yeah. Yeah, and I remember that, like, me and my brother were like, "Oh my goodness, what is this? What is this?" We still don't get a European Portuguese translation of these games because I guess they're considered one game, which is fair. Yeah, no, it is. It is. Again, I'm only gonna play Sonic Generations on the actual PlayStation 3, but why am I being tagged? I know this stuff like the back of my hand. Yeah. I think Jason Griffith is the best Sonic VA, but I like the others too. Yeah. No, like, I think that the thing is, for me, like, I've heard so many Sonics. I've heard so many Sonics that, like, you know, saying which one is my favorite is kind of difficult. I mean, if I actually have to say which Sonic is my favorite, I would say Junichi Kanemaru, but that's like... That's the Japanese one! Like, does that even count? No. If you could voice any character, who would you want to voice, and who do you think you'd voice the best? If I could voice any character, any Sonic character, you mean? If I could voice any Sonic character, okay, yeah. Let me just answer Tarja first. Yeah, what the heck? What the, yeah, like, what, how the heck did Kirk not know what Shadow was all about before Dark Beginnings? I tell you why, because Sega was being a butt and not doing things the way that they should. Like, freaking idiots. Okay, I'm calm, okay. I guess I should have specified English VA. Okay, my favorite English VA for Sonic. I would say Roger Craig Smith, I think, because I think I like his attitude. I think I like his attitude most of all. I think that, like, I'm not saying that I don't like the others, like, far from it. I love the others as well. It's just that, you know, I don't know, there's this natural playfulness to Roger Craig Smith's Sonic that I like. It's very subtle, but it's there. Like, Jason Griffith I also like, but he tends to speak always in the same way, which kinda gets a little bit weird after you hear him talk for a long time. So yeah, he does that less as Shadow, which is why I like him as Shadow more than as Sonic. But like as Sonic, he has that cadence that he never really strays from. I mean, he might do it, but it's, you know, like for brief periods of time. And then you have Ryan Drummond, who I think, like, the biggest problem with Ryan Drummond is the way that he was directed. I think that Ryan Drummond could be my favorite Sonic, like 100%. But the problem is the way that the adventure games were directed was not the best, like, at all. And Sonic Heroes is probably the best showcase of his talents as Sonic. And Sonic Heroes doesn't have a lot of meat. It doesn't have a lot of, it doesn't really have a lot of, how can I put this? It doesn't have much in the way of, you know, actual good, like, you know, opportunities for out there performances. So so yeah. I think the Prime cast should have replaced the current cast, but it can't happen due to Canadian labor laws. I have no idea how good the Prime cast is. I know that Knuckles has 2 voice actors for whatever reason. Don't get that. Yeah, no, exactly. The problem with Heroes is that it's not like, again, it doesn't really give the actors much to work with. Like, it's passable, but it's not, anything like, it's not the same thing as if, for example, Sonic Battle had voices. Like, Sonic Battle does have scenes that lend themselves to interesting performances and all that. Sonic Heroes is very run-of-the-mill when it comes to like its story and characterization. Like, it's nothing out there. Okay, Laketh, good to know. Now I actually have to watch Prime. I think that's the only that's one of the only bits of Sonic stuff that I haven't experienced yet. Also, I think that I am going to switch. I think I'm going to switch to I'm going to switch to my room again, since, well, I'm not going to be playing anymore. Whoop. So, yeah. Prime is okay, but Sonic is very annoying. I mean, the entirety of the premise of Prime is something that I think I would have loved, but as soon as I saw, what characters, what versions of characters they had, I was like, oh, so this is what you're gonna do? Run-of-the-mill, normal stuff? Nah. Yeah, no, Ryan Drummond's best performance in Heroes, yes, his best performance as Sonic is in Heroes, but he's even better as Metal Sonic. The problem is that Metal Sonic has a lot of effects in his voice, so you can't hear it as well as actual Sonic. So yeah. So to answer Nilok's question, if I could voice any Sonic character, who would I want to voice and why? I mean, here's the thing. I can't voice my favorite character because, well, I am not a man. Well, I'm a boy, but since I'm a fictional character, I'm never going to grow up to be a man. I don't have the testosterone levels required to... So yeah. I could become a man, but I would probably not be voiced by the same person. So yeah. I like German in SA2 partly because of the weird direction. Ta-da! Yep, I remember that. Oh my god, and the difference between, oh dude, you know the scene where Knuckles first sees King Boom Boo? In English, in English, in English, he's like, what? A ghost? And in Japanese, he's like, obake? Yeah, I would love to voice Knuckles. Obviously, usually when you're in this business, you kind of wish that you could voice your favorite characters. But I know that would never happen unless we got a kid version of Knuckles somewhere, somehow. Uh... yeah. Yeah, Tharja. Yeah, like that's why Sonic Prime, like when I learned about the premise of Sonic Prime, I thought that they were going to do something either like that or like the storybook series. But we got none of that. Instead, we got, oh, what if Sonic but pirates? What if Sonic but cyberpunk? What if Sonic but jungle? Like, huh? Like, is that the best you can do? But yeah, so but barring Knuckles, if I could voice a character that, you know, is one of my favorites as well, I would love to voice Tikal, obviously. I mean, if I can't voice the kid now, I'll voice the other. So yeah, and I do think that I could pull off a pretty good Tikal. Mainly because I'm lucky enough that my voice is pretty versatile. Like this is usually my natural register in English. Switching to Portuguese for a little bit, just saying the same thing. Também é assim que eu falo em português. Pronto, este é o registro que eu uso mais em português. Às vezes fica um bocadinho diferente do inglês, outras vezes não tanto. É meio esquisito. So yeah. So this is my natural register, but I can go higher. I can go even higher. I can do this sort of voice. But then again, I can also bring it low. Like, it's hard. Sometimes it's hard to keep up, like, the air. Like, it feels like you lose a lot of air if you do this with your voice. And then again, all that I am doing is just adjusting, like, where I position my voice. But then there's other stuff that you can also do, which is I can have this deep voice, but I can try to position it differently in my throat. Like, this is a little bit different. This is not as airy. Like, you know, there's a little bit of a difference. Also, for example, for higher pitched voices, like, I can do my own voice, but a little bit more breathy. Like, I can keep it in the same wavelength, but make it more airy. And I could do the same thing, but with a higher register. I knew it would have clashed with the tone, but it would have been nice if Knuckles freaked out about Sage. She's not a ghost, but she looks like one, yeah. Try speaking in a soft voice. Tikal has a very gentle aspect to her voice. Yeah, let me think. Let me think of, like, actual lines from Tikal. Like for example, when she meets Tails, like, "Oh, hello, how are you? I don't think I've ever seen you here. What's your name?" What was that thing that you were saying just now? Oh, that's something that my grandmother taught me. It goes like this. The servers are the 7 chaos. Chaos is power. Power enriched by the heart. The controller is the one that unifies the chaos. I don't really know what it means, but it sounds important. Yeah, that's pretty Blaze sounding. What? Which one? What, the one that I was doing like this? Like, Sonic disappointing. Oh man, I remember when Free Riders came out. Yeah, that's what my take on Tikal probably would be. I think that I could also pull off a pretty good Tails. Like, Sonic, do you think I'm a burden to you? I always need to get saved by you.
And I just feel like there's nothing I can do.
The lower voice, I think. Hi, Sonic Hedgehog 34. How are you? Thinking about it, he was basically a ghost himself. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that is true. That is true. That has never been explained. I mean, I certainly hope that we can that we can get like a game centered around Knuckles like someday, and have the Chaotix be there. Please, please, please have his supporting cast be the Chaotix. Like, I love it. Then one that I also think I could pull off pretty well would be Charmy. Like, depending on whoever was directing me wanted like something along the lines of original English Charmy, which would be something like this. Hi! Hi, my name's Charmy. Nice to meet ya. Oh! Why don't you want to shake my hand? Victor, this guy's weird. Like that. I don't know if I could pull off a good Amy. Like, I can do a good generic girl voice, but I don't know. I don't know if that's what people would want for Amy, because she's never actually sounded like you know, like a generic girl. Like, even when it was, oh man, I forgot her name. What was her name? The actor, the actress that played her in Sonic Adventure 1 and Sonic Adventure 2 and Sonic Heroes. I remember thinking that her voice was very similar to Dee Dee from Dexter's Laboratory, and I liked that because I liked Dee Dee's voice. By the way, while doing this voice, I am not beating the allegations that I'm a girl. Where did I put that fly sweater? Hey Vector! Hey Vector! Vector! Hey! What if you voiced Ray the Flying Squirrel, Honey the Cat, or Bean the Dynamite? So you're asking me to make up voices? Is that it? Huh. I mean, I could also voice Cream. I could also voice Cream. Mr. Sonic, can you help me save my mother? She's been captured by Eggman again. I don't know why it keeps happening. Amy sounds a bit nasally in my head. It's my turn now. Something like that. Trying to sing "Follow Me" with a voice like Amy's. Follow me inside, outside, through the stratosphere, the moon shining for you, knows that I adore you. You should pull a Pikachu and just voice every Chow. Chow, 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 Chow. Is that what they sound like? It's been so long. Okay, for Ray, let's see. If we go with little boy voice for Ray, let me think. Oh, hey there, Sonic. Have you seen Mighty? He was supposed to meet me here, but he's not here yet. Do you think something happened? I'm really worried. Oh, no, I don't think that anything wrong happened. Like, Mighty is really strong, but I can't help to think about it, you know? Sounds like when they're singing in the... Again, Cream? Man, is this how Mario feels all the time? Maybe. Yeah, so yeah, that's probably what I would do for Ray. For Honey the Cat. I'm gonna try, like, I don't even remember what Candy sounds like in Fighting Vipers, but let's see. Haha! Did you see that? I totally beat you to a pulp! I mean, buy my merch! Oh, this
just the latest in my latest. This is just the latest in my last collection. It's very exclusive, but if you're in the right place at the right time, you might catch a pop-up shop. Then you can get this and much more. I don't know. Like, I've just taken Archie's whole idea of Honey being a fashion designer and a businesswoman. No offense, but that race sounds like Deku. I mean, I don't take offense to that. Why would I take offense to that? Especially since Deku is actually voiced by a guy. So so yeah. So yeah, this would be my take on Honey. It's kind of similar to what I would do for Amy, but again, like, if I were to voice Amy, I don't think I would be voicing Honey, so the voice would be, like, free, because that's also something that you have to keep in mind when you're making, like, a cast. Like, if you have one person voicing more than one character, make sure that they voice very different characters. That way it doesn't matter that it's the same person, because you can have that same person sounding like this or sounding like this. Because people make fun of Deku's voice a lot. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Bean the Dynamite. Okay, if I were to voice Bean the Dynamite, let me think. Let me think. Okay, trying to think of him in the Archie comics. I love your take on Honey's voice. Thank you. Thanks. Okay, let's see. Bean. Oh, hi, mister! Would you be interested in a bomb? I've got more where that came from! Ah? Oh, you don't want any? Oh, that's a shame. Guess I'm just gonna have to give this one to Fang! Whoop! Heads up! So yeah, that's what I would do for Bean. We'll have to probably be careful with it, because again, as you noticed, it's a scratchy voice. It's kind of a scratchy voice. So yeah, I don't know if you were expecting something like, I don't know, Donald Duck, but I can't do Donald Duck. Johnny can do Donald Duck. I've heard him do Donald Duck. It's crazy. It's crazy. Let's see. Do 52 asked me something and I don't remember what it was. I think it was something about silver. If you didn't see my message, my question again was, what do you think of Silver being easily frustrated, snarkier, and not above insulting anyone in 06 and Rivals, compared to his childlike, immature, and naive personality in the IDW comics and TSR? I think that those two. I think that those two. We'll go back to the voices in a bit. I think that those two are not mutually exclusive, especially because in Rivals and Sonic 06, he's there in completely different circumstances than he is in IDW and in TSR. I still think that like the best showcase of Silver's personality is in the Archie comics, because I am a biased but I do like him in the IDW comics a lot. I do think that Silver is kind of, you know what I feel like Silver is kind of like an emotional sponge. Like, it's very easy for him to just adjust adjust his demeanor according to what's going on around him. Especially in 06 and Rivals. Like, in 06 and Rivals, he's like, I've got to do this. I've got to do this, and there can't be anyone who gets in my way. If they do, it's really bad, because if they do, then my future is doomed, and that can't happen, because that's the whole reason why I'm here in the first place. So I can't let anyone distract me. I can't let anyone get in my way, and if they do, I have to beat them to a pulp. I don't really want to do that, but it's what I have to do, because that's the only thing that can be done in this situation. Yeah, careful with that. Vic, who used to voice Broly, almost destroyed his voice by making it too scratchy. Yeah. Oh God, how does the guy who voiced Jet do it? Good thing Jet wasn't in many things. I mean, Jet's voice is not that scratchy. Like, I don't know. Like, let me see. Huh, so you're supposed to be the fastest thing alive?
It comes a little bit more from the back than what I was doing for Bean.
Because for Bean, I was kind of doing this. And for Jet, you kind of do this. Except, it sounds a little bit weird because, again, no testosterone.
Also, like the Bean voice you did, Bean and Honey would sound great if you voiced them if they came to the games. Yeah, here's the problem. Like, there would be absolutely no way that I would be able to voice them because I'm in Portugal. I'm not an experienced voice actor. I'm an experienced VA, and I do have voice acting experience, but my voice acting experience is with internet original projects. Also, because of the whole business that has happened with, the strike and whatever, like, that is a whole mess that I don't even want to think about. So, yeah. I really want Sega to re-release all of Sonic's mobile games in a sort of collection. Yes! Why haven't they done that? Like, you mean portable games, right? Yeah, Rush Rivals Legacy Collection. Yes! Like, dude, start from the Game Gear games and go all the way to the 3DS. Like, you have so much to choose from. Yeah. We have the Game Gear stuff covered, so we're missing Advance, Rush, Rivals, and Colors DS. Except that the Game Gear stuff, isn't it locked in the PlayStation 2 and GameCube? Is Michael Yurchak? Sounds more like a nerd. Michael Yurchak, is that the new voice? Is that the new voice of Jet? Oh, we have the Game Gear games and Origins. Oh, okay. I have Origins, but it was gifted to me. Like, someone gifted me Sonic Origins. But I haven't booted it up yet, so I don't know what's available in that whole package. Sega seems more open to international dubs now. You can do it, I believe. I mean, if I could get in contact... The problem is, like, even if I wanted to voice someone in European Portuguese, like if they suddenly started dubbing the games in European Portuguese, there's a bit of a problem. There is a very high likelihood that the studio that they would go to would be the studio where I translated, where I used to translate video games. Well, parts of video games, anyway. And the thing is, in that studio, they've already told me while I was working there that they do not work with non-actors. Basically, if you do not have an acting degree, if you do not have experience on stage or on TV or anything like that, they do not want to work with you. So, it would take one heck of a recommendation from someone who knows me and knows what I'm able to do for me to be able
to voice in a game. Which again, I would totally be open to do because there are some video games that are dubbed in Portuguese. Like, I was in that studio while they were dubbing Marvel's Spider-Man 2 for the PS5. So yeah, I got to watch scenes. I got to watch scenes that nobody had watched before because they were completely under NDA. So yeah, there was also the time where I managed to talk to the guy who is the official voice of Knuckles nowadays in Portugal. That was an interesting conversation actually, because you can tell that like he doesn't know anything about the franchise, and the first time that he voiced him was in Boom. So yeah, it was interesting because I told him about how Knuckles used to be and how Boom was very different, and that the original Knuckles was a lot closer to what he did in the movie because he remembered voicing in the movie. It hadn't been that long. When I got to talk to him, it had been like a year or something, and then he was doing Sonic Prime at that time. I think that they had finished recording, like not too long ago. But yeah. So I got to not exactly sit down because he was in the booth and I was just at the door, like while they were readying up the stuff for him to record. Also for Marvel's Spider-Man, for the PS, Marvel's Spider-Man 2 for the PS5. And he was like, "Huh, really? So you're telling me that the character is more like this usually?" And I'm like, "Yep, pretty much." Like, because, and I tried to explain to him what happened with Sonic Boom. Like, okay, yeah, so you see, there's the main line of the games, and then there's Sonic Boom, which was a spin-off. Sonic Prime doesn't have anything to do with the games. Well, it kind of does, but it doesn't. And then the movies are also not involved with the games. They're their own continuity, but Knuckles' personality is a lot closer to what he used to be in the games, because for a while they kind of ruined him and made him kind of into a buffoon, which is why you got Boom Knuckles. And he was just there, like, listening to me, like, huh, okay. Oh man, that was it was a fun it was a fun anecdote. Like, I have no idea what he got from that interaction, but I could tell that he was like, huh, interesting, okay. Yeah. It's weird because they brought back Wave's original VA for Sonic Racing Crossworlds. And it's weird because they... Roger Craig Smith confirmed he's not voicing the Werehog. Yeah, like in the Japanese version. Yeah. Knuckles fanboy encounter in the wild. Yup, I bet he was not... I bet he was not expecting it at all. Also because, like, how many people have voiced Knuckles in Portuguese, in European Portuguese? There was, I think I can name them, because, like, that is known information. Okay, so there was Teresa Madruga, like the original. She voiced him in Sonic Underground, the first dub, which again pretty much tainted my idea of what Knuckles should sound like. Like, for me, Knuckles sounding kind of like, you know, an anime protagonist that's voiced by a woman, like, to me, that would not be weird. Like, if he was voiced by Mitsuki Saiga or Junko Minagawa or something, like that would not be weird to me. It would to a lot of people, but not to me. So yeah. In the English dub, he's got 4, I think. Okay, so I'm gonna go through the Portuguese ones first, and then I'm gonna go to the English dub. Like, in Japanese, I think he only had 2. And we can just get them out of the way. First, it was, what's his name? Yasunori Matsumoto, mostly known as Gauri from Slayers. He was Knuckles in the OVA.
In there, Sonic was voiced by Trunks. And Tails was voiced by Hikaru from Magic Knight Rayearth. That's an interesting combination. That's an interesting combination of voice actors. But yeah, so I had Yasunori Matsumoto in the OVA, and ever since 1998, which is when Sonic Adventure came out, it's been Nobuto Shikana, who to this day is still my favorite Knuckles voice actor in general. Like, in, like, 100%, like, he is my favorite. He's the only one that I've heard that it feels like he can do, like, all sides of the character. Like, you know, like, there's nothing that Knuckles can be that he can't portray. So, yeah, so in Japanese, yeah, just those two. In Portuguese, you had Teresa Madruga, you had Bruno Ferreira, oh, right. No, he's Joe. No, Sonic is Joe from Digimon Adventure. Thanks, Johnny. Thanks. Sonic is Joe from Digimon Adventure. I knew that it was like, I knew that Takeshi Kusao voiced Sonic at one point. Yeah, again, it was the Sega Sonic that Takeshi Kusao voiced. Yeah, there you go. It would have been better if Trunks voiced Silver. Silver needs more Trunks in his character. Here's the thing. I don't usually say this about the Japanese version, but I honestly believe, yeah, yeah. In fact, he was Sonic before he was Joe, because the OVA came out in 1996 and Digimon Adventure came out in 1999. So yeah. Oh yeah. But yeah, I'm just, okay, before I go back to Knuckles' voices, yeah, like, I do agree with you that Takeshi Kusao should have voiced Silver, because honestly, I don't usually say this about Sonic in general, or, like, you know, Japanese or Japanese versions of things, but yeah, I was going to mention that, Johnny. Like, I think that Daisuke Ono as Silver is very miscast. I think that out of all of the cast, I think that he's severely miscast. And the reason is because, and I can understand why. Like, in 2006, Daisuke Ono was just beginning his seiyuu career. So he didn't really have a niche that he fit into. Or, like, he didn't really have a type that he fit into yet. Like, most people knew him from Haruhi Suzumiya. He voiced Itsuki in that one. So, yeah, most people knew him from that. And they just went like, oh, yeah, no, like, we need a young-ish character. So, yeah, like, but it soon became very apparent that what Daisuke Ono excels at is rough and tough and gruff characters. Like, you know, like in JoJo's. So yeah, like, he's perfect in JoJo's, not so much as Silver. I do think that Silver should have had someone like Daisuke Namikawa. If we still go with the Daisuke's, there was also Daisuke Sakaguchi. He was also already, like, he was already active for a very long time by then. I don't think that Ayumu Murase was already doing stuff in 2006, but he would have been also a good bet. Miu Irino also. would fit the whole thing of, you know, traveling, even though like with Sora, with Sora and Shaoran from Tsubasa Chronicle, it's mostly traveling through different dimensions and different worlds, and with Silver it would be time travel. But I really think that Miuirino could have made a better Silver than Daisuke Owano. What other voice actors were there that could have? I mean, Takeshi Kusao as well. Like he could have voiced Silver. Like to this day, he still sounds pretty young. Hikaru Midorikawa sounds a little bit too composed. Like naturally, he sounds a little bit too naturally composed for Silver. I was just thinking of other voice actors or other seiyuu that were active like in the 90s that that still sound pretty young. Yeah. Oh, really? Interesting. And I know that there's other VAs. Oh, Jun Fukuyama could have done an amazing Silver. Like, because, you know, most people know Jun Fukuyama from like Code Geass and Lelouch and him being like all bombastic and stuff, but but he's also very good. He's also very good at like, you know, at nervous type characters, like, you know, characters who are kind of unassuming and stuff, but they're really determined and like it's insane how Kusao sounds younger now than he did back then, at least when he plays Kid Trunks. Yup. Sometimes that happens. That also happened with Roger Carrel. You know, Asterix's voice actor, original voice actor, because yeah, the Asterix, French, you know. Roger Carrel sounded younger in a movie from 2014. 2014? Was it 2014? Yes, I think it was 2014. He sounded younger in a movie from 2014 than he did in a movie from 2006. I have no idea how he managed to do it, but it's palpable. It's like it's 100% palpable. It's amazing. But yeah, so yeah. Long story short, I do think, like, I'm not saying that Daisuke Ono can't do Silver. Like, I'm not saying that he cannot. But as time went on, it has become increasingly apparent that he feels a lot more at home when he's allowed to go low and tough, rather than if he's forced to keep it like on a more airy, a little bit more of a light register. Same thing with Vegeta's VA. Yeah. Oh, what's his name? Ryo Horikawa. Yeah, there you go. Voice acting. More like voice witchcraft. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah. But yeah, going back to the Knuckles voice actors for Portuguese. So yeah, we already have 2. Then there was another one which was Kimbe. I have some opinions on Kimbe, and he's one of the reasons. Like, here's the thing. Okay, so there's this voice actor named Kimbe, and his voice, it's very easy for his voice to become annoying. Like, I'm not gonna say that I can't understand why they chose him to voice Knuckles when Bruno Ferreira didn't come back for season 2 or season 3 of Sonic X, the Dark Oak saga, you know, the Metarex saga. I can't fault them. I can't fault them for doing that. But it goes exactly against how I feel that Knuckles should be portrayed. Like, it's that's one of the biggest misfires that I think happened. Then there was like that. with you know Knuckles in terms of like his voice, his voices and stuff. In Portuguese, I mean. I'm gonna go to the English in a bit. Don't you guys worry. I'm not gonna be harping on about things that you don't recognize for too long. Okay, so that was for the Metro X saga of Sonic X. Then there was Boom. And from then on, it's been this guy, Guilherme Barroso. And then in the meantime, Sonic Underground was redubbed for whatever reason. I don't know, and I don't remember who voiced him in there, but I'm kind of afraid, especially because it's Sonic Underground. Because it's Sonic Underground, and well, we all know what Sonic Underground did with Knuckles. Like, first they made him tiny. I don't get it. Oh yeah, no, like that's the problem with Kimbe. That's one of the problems with Kimbe, because there are some works in which he's really good. Like for example, he's Yukito and Yue in Cardcaptor Sakura, and he did it pretty well. Like, and you would think that someone who does Yukito and Yue would also be good to voice, for example, Knuckles, but no, like the way that he's going to portray Knuckles is going to be like, he's going to be brash, he's going to be annoying, he's going to be a lot more like Joey from Yu-Gi-Oh! Which is another character that he voiced. But yeah, no, but it's also very easy for him to not be interested in a project. At least from what I hear, it's very easy for him not to be interested in a project. And when he's not interested in a project, he's usually that kind of person who just does one take, and then no matter if it went well or not, he just wants to get to the next one and refuses to redo it. Which is usually not what you want from an actor. Usually you want an actor to, you know, be serious enough about their work that they, you know, that they do things, yeah. I don't know. I don't even know in what studio that was dubbed. Probably DOIN? I don't know. But yeah. So those are the Portuguese voices for Knuckles. I would say that my favorites are Guilherme Barroso, mostly because he is the only one who got to voice Knuckles somewhat properly. I mean, Bruno Ferreira was not bad, but I don't think that he got the character. Oh wait, that was Paul Wam in the redub of Sonic X. Yeah, I forgot about that one. Yeah, no, and Wam is an interesting case. I mean, there was one point where I actually thought, okay, if I did my dream cast, if I made my dream cast for Sonic, Paul Wam would probably be Knuckles. Mostly because at the time I didn't know anyone else who could do the kind of things that you need, you know, for Knuckles without sounding annoying or without sounding without sounding off. I mean, there was someone else, but that person, we were putting him voicing Sonic because it was a joint project with me and my brother. No, wait, we were having him voice Shadow. Johnny, I'm talking about Carlos Macedo. Like, in that Dreamcast of ours, Peter Michael was Sonic, because we were trying to go half with voices that we already knew worked, and half with others. Like, you know, okay, so we're gonna recast who we think don't really fit. So yeah, Peter Michael was Sonic, Carlos Macedo was Shadow, Paul Wam was Knuckles. That's how we kind of separated this. This was like in the mid to late 2000s, by the way. So yeah, the voice actors that we picked were very much like from the classic era. voice acting. Some of them I think were probably a little too old by then already. But yeah, so that's six. That's six. Okay, so the English voices of Knuckles. He did have a lot. I have no idea why. Monkey's paw moment for Nux. I don't remember. I don't remember because by the time that Sonic X was redubbed, I didn't watch it all that much. I do still want to like watch at least some bits and pieces of the redub, but honestly, like, since I've already watched the whole thing, and if I want to rewatch the show, I'm gonna rewatch it in Japanese. Like, it would only be out of curiosity. Maybe I have episode 17 stashed away somewhere in my somewhere here in my computer. Hold on. Hold on. The Flintstones on the rocks. I have that here. Okay, maybe it's not here. Maybe I already shows. No, it's not here. I'm just checking. I'm just checking this real quick. No, but I can do one thing. I can't show you like visually, but I can show you what Knuckles sounded like the first time that he was voiced in Portuguese. Cause I do have an episode here. I do have an episode here. Oh yeah, no, I'll probably ask. I think I had already asked him, but if that's the case, then where did I put the stuff? Okay, doesn't matter. I can ask him again. But yeah, like, I don't know if anyone else who's not from Portugal is still watching. I know that I tend to talk about these things a lot, and not everyone knows about these, but if you're interested, okay, I'm just going to. Okay, wait a second. Wait a second. Oh wow, the reception on this. Okay, yeah, I'm going to show you what Knuckles sounded like the first time that I ever heard him speak. Gonna add its own source. Oh yeah. Yep, that is true. That is not something that usually happens. Yeah, okay, so okay. I've never done something like this. I have put stuff up on the... I have put stuff up on the stream, but I've never put a video. At least I don't think I did. Oh, wait a second. I have another... Okay, no. No. Okay, it's here. And then... It's not something that ever happens, but it happened with us. Yup. Okay, can you actually play this? Can you actually play this? I don't think... Oh, yeah, you can! Oh, no! Stop! Wow! Wow, okay! Yeah, no, like, there's the... Oh, man. I'm gonna be so sad if it comes out that, yeah, no, everyone left. Nobody is gonna be around to experience this. Oh man, okay, so I can't put the whole thing. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. I think... Where is it? Just to make it more immersive. Just to make it more immersive. Okay, PPA, I'm just gonna do this. And then you're free to go to bed. I also need to stop stream. Oh man, now you can't see me. I mean, I can just... Wait, where am I? When will their mother will be found? Yup! Like, it makes no sense. This show makes no sense. Okay, maybe I'm gonna move myself over here. And the TV, the authenticity of the TV set helps. Thank you. You're welcome. Okay, no. Okay. Okay, let's put the TV on the desk. There you go. Oh man. Okay, I hope that I'll get copyright stricken by Deke, but as you can see, the picture quality is not the best. The picture quality is not the best. Let me just test out. Yeah. Let me just test out the sound. Let me just test out the sound. You're gonna stop the BGM for a bit. Oh, the sound is not sounding. The sound is not sounding. Okay. Monitor and output. Sonic Underground, the show where Knuckles was voiced by a future Eggman. He was also voiced by a Tiger of the Wind, which is amazing. Okay. Okay. Okay, now that worked. That worked. Okay, I'm gonna put the sound just a little lower. Yeah, you heard it. Okay. Okay, so let's just fast forward. Let's fast forward a little bit because I can't show you the whole thing. Of course, I can't show you that there's the boy. I can't show you the whole thing because then I'm really gonna get copyright stricken by Deke. But yeah, okay. So, without further ado, I give you. Yes, yes, it is. Brian Drummond has been around for so long. Like, he has connections to everything. Like, okay, without further ado, 3, 2, 1, let's go. Don't say I didn't warn you.
E é famoso pelas suas armadilhas.
Deviam ter ficado em casa. Agora vão servir jantar.
Vai comer almoço?
Não?
Ah, ainda bem.
Mas ele vai.
Está enganado, Sr. Belicoso. Somos seus amigos.
Claro, todos os meus amigos entram na ilha escondidos. Não parece.
Não está a compreender. Viemos deter os verdadeiros invasores. 3 ouriços. Posso prová-lo?
Como?
Veja na minha caixa. Prima esse botão.
Deke,
Cala-te. O botão vermelho. Trito. Fecha a boca, cara de cão.
Here's the spur.
Carregue lá.
Temos de ir, pessoal. Temos de encontrar a Esmeralda do Caos antes que o atrasado belicoso nos apanhe.
Tens razão, mano. Mas agora concordo contigo. Vamos, Manico.
Somos mais espertos do que aquele parvo do Belicoso.
Senhor Belicoso, isto aqui está a aquecer. Se não se importa.
Então os ouriços querem a esmeralda. Mas antes têm de se haver comigo. Está bem, seus ursos estão livres. Mas têm de abandonar a ilha. E já!
É um acordo justo, amigo.
Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it?
Dizer Sonic Ouriço,
By the way, this is the guy who I said I wanted to voice Shadow. The one who's voicing Sleet and
Paciência.
Sonic.
Desculpa lá. Parece que vai abrir a caça aos ouriços.
Okay, I think that he's gone, so I think that he's gone, so we can stop here. So yeah, the first time that I ever heard Knuckles speak, he sounded like that. Yeah, no, it works. Like, that's why I never questioned it. It's also why I never questioned. Hold on. Okay, but why does the dinosaur kind of look like the bio lizard? I don't know. Maybe they had access to some concept artwork. Maybe they had access to some artwork that we don't. Okay, I'm gonna okay, you can see what this is. Stop. You can see what this is. I just figured, okay, since I showed you Knuckles, and I mentioned that Sonic also had a voice actress the first time that he spoke in Portuguese, I figured why not show it as well. I do have a little bit of a thing here. It's a lot more likely that Deke will copyright strike me for this than for the other one. Because this one is much better quality, because I think that this was ripped from a DVD. The Sonic Underground one was ripped from a TV airing, which I think you could guess. Okay, advanced audio, blah, 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 blah. Monitor and output. Just lower it a little bit so it's not like completely overwhelming. Let's see. Okay.
Quando a velocidade sai da essência, eu sou a essência da velocidade!
Por que paramos, Sonic?
Por causa daquilo, não sentes o cheiro? Uma salsicha suculenta! Cheia de molho! Carregadinha de cebolas e enfeitada com queijo gratinado!
Um cachorro quente com chile aqui?
Não é só um cachorro com chili tails, é um cachorro quente Robotnik! O chili dele melhorou! Tenho de conseguir esta receita!
So yeah, my first impression of the Sonic characters was them being voiced by women. But again, it works! And I don't know why! That one was jarring, was only jarring to me because my DVD went from Edgar Fernandes to the lady. Susanne Menezes, I believe. I got used to that one in time though. Yeah, he went through reverse puberty. Sonic, are you feeling okay? Did you go? So yeah, I've actually thought of making clips out of these episodes and uploading them on my actual channel, though that was like wait, I feel like I could hear that Sonic voice coming out of Ash Ketchum, even if this was years before that region got to the Pokemon. Yeah, also, it wasn't the same lady. Like, this is Susanne Menezes. I don't know if she still does stuff. She was Pepper Ann. That was like her big role. She was Pepper Ann. Ash was voiced by Raquel Rosmaninho, who I tend to remember the most as Hawkgirl from Justice League. So yeah. So yeah, there you go. The first time that I've heard Sonic and Knuckles talk, it was with these ladies' voices. And honestly, I wouldn't have it any other way, because this pretty much primed me to not be like, too judgmental of, strange voice choices. Like, because something might sound very weird, like a voice choice, like a casting, could sound very weird, but if it works, it just works. Like, what I did find interesting, especially in the Sonic Underground one, was like the awkward pauses, but I do think that that's because of the show itself, not so much the dub. Ah, yeah, no, definitely. No, like, Porto had already, like, they've always done this thing in which, like, they had no qualms about, women voicing guys, especially if they were, like, on the younger side. Unlike, for example, in Lisbon, where sometimes you would get an 8-year-old voiced by a 30-year-old, or older. So, like, a 30-year-old man, by the way. Hi, TK, from the second dub of Sonic of Digimon Adventure. I didn't see you standing there. So yeah, there you go. I'm gonna have to remove these. I'm gonna have to remove these later because it's gonna be a little bit. Hi, Dragon Ball. Yup. Yup. So yeah. Okay. It's been 4 hours. The game is finished. I think that I should take this opportunity to just end the stream. I know that PPA really wants to go to bed. Unless he was knocked out by the sheer magnificence of these voices, which I totally understand. I totally understand if any of you just fainted from the sheer brilliance, the sheer glory that was hearing Knuckles and Sonic's first European Portuguese voices. Like talking about VO like this is so much fun. Yeah, no, it is. The only issue that I have with it is that, again, like, we know a lot about it. When Elmer is here, you can also pitch in. When Alexa is here, she can also pitch in. When Zark is in, he can also pitch in. But when Evu is, like, he can also pitch in. But most of the people who watch these streams don't know all that much. So I'm always afraid that I'm boring them to some extent. I was immunized against Sonic Underground by having suffered it as a child. It's like measles or the pox. I mean, yeah, but you've never heard it with these voices, have you? Oh, man. So yeah. No, like, I have thought of having like a just talking stream where I just talk about, like, dubs. I was planning on doing a Zatsu tomorrow. I have no idea what I'm gonna talk about. It's just going to be like chill. I'm just going to be chilling here for a while. I want to see what that's like. I mean, I know what it's like. I've done Zatsus before. But we'll see where the conversation takes us. Like, I really didn't expect the whole conversation about Amy, like, because it legitimately blindsided me. But yeah. Oh, by the way, an interesting thing that my therapist noted when I was talking to him today, I mentioned Sonic briefly, because I said that, oh yeah, I've been on vacation, so I haven't been at work. I have been streaming, and I've been streaming, I've been streaming this new Sonic game that came out in, like, October. And then I started talking a little bit about it, and he told me afterwards, when I finished talking, a few minutes afterwards, that I just light up when I talk about Sonic, and that was like, oh, it's that obvious, huh? So yeah, fun stuff. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I do these streams to begin with, right? I mean, if I was a therapist and my patient mentioned Sonic to me, I'd hike up the price. Oh, Luckily, mine doesn't do that. Luckily, mine isn't going to do that. Sonic has that effect on people. Yeah, no, I just love this franchise, dude. I really think that, like, there's other franchises where I feel like I need to learn more about them. I need to learn more about them, be more into them, so that I can talk to them, so that I can talk about them at length. Kind of like what I do with Sonic or Pokemon, or like I wanted to. Sorry, I wasn't bored. I just had to wash my bathrooms. Oh, that's okay. Sonic is the coolest. Yeah, like. That's okay. By the way, Barney, if you want, you can go back in the VOD and listen to the first time that Knuckles and Sonic spoke Portuguese. Knuckles in Sonic Underground and Sonic in Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog, in which they were both voiced by women, because that was one of the topics of conversation here, and I realized that I have those videos. I have videos of that, and I show them here with little TV even. So yeah, if you're curious about that. If you're curious about that, you can go back in the VOD. Like I'm just finishing up here, honestly, because I still have stuff that I want to do before tomorrow. I still want to see if I can send a few more resumes, so I can see if I can get, like, you know, a stupid full-time job and finally decide whether I keep the apartment or not. So yeah. Oh, really? You think they sounded good? You think they sounded good? That's awesome. That's awesome. Like I was ready for people to I was ready to hear people going like, "Oh man, they sound so weird. Why do they sound like that? Why do they put women voicing Sonic and Knuckles?" And I'm like, no, that makes me happy, honestly. that makes me happy. So yeah, I guess I better first let me I'm gonna restart the BGM so that it's ready for the next time. Yeah, they weren't that bad at all. Yeah. Ah, man. So yeah. The cause of my kind of lopsided thought process. They are depicted to be younger. Yeah, no, they work super well for younger versions of the characters. That is 100% true. That is 100% true. Like, I could totally see classic Sonic being voiced by Suzanne Mniz, the lady who voiced him in Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. Well, for part of it, there was another voice actor, but we don't talk about him. Not because he's mean or anything. Not because he's a bad person. He's not a bad person. He also voiced Aladdin in Portuguese. But yeah. No, like I do think that, yeah, Suzanne Mniz would be a great younger Sonic, or a great classic Sonic. And same thing goes for Teresa Madruga as classic Knuckles. I think that she would fit. Pretty well. You know, like the attitude. Like she has that. Oh yeah, it's bittersweet. I know that feel, Barney. I know that feel. But don't worry. Don't worry too much about it, dude. I mean, the VODs are still there, and if you want, and you're always welcome. Brian Drummond did put on a much younger voice for Knuckles, so if anything, they were just staying true to the source. Yeah, like Sonic Underground only had 4 voice actors. I'm still flabbergasted as to how they did it. Speaking of Brian Drummond and dubs that share a lot of voice actors with Sonic Underground. In Monster Rancher, in which Brian Drummond was also there, he voiced Tiger. When I learned that Tiger of the Wind and Knuckles had the same voice actor, at least for a while, in English, my jaw just dropped. But in the Portuguese dub, Monster Rancher was a very similar dub to Sonic Underground. They shared 3 voice actors. The only one that changed was they swapped out Adrienne Luge, who voiced Manic and Robotnik, for Sandra de Castro, who is this lady, like, she's done a lot of things. she's done a lot of things. One of her most well-known works is she's the official voice of Minnie Mouse in Portugal. So yeah, and in Monster Rancher she was Holly. Teresa Madruga, by the way, the lady who voiced Knuckles here, she was Genki, the main character in that one. Again, showcasing her talent to voice young boys. We had a lot of Portuguese voice actors who were really good at that, especially throughout the 90s and early 2000s. I think that it's a lost art, honestly. Like, sometimes along comes a project that gives you the opportunity to do that, and other times you get Rage from Inside Out voicing Takato from Digimon Tamers, because that's the thing. Hi, Son Ariel. Welcome. I'm unfortunately I'm just finishing up. I'm just saying like the final thoughts. And a few good Disney princesses too. Like, I think that they overused her a lot though. Like, there is no reason why the same person should voice like 50% of the Disney princesses. And it's like, first it was her, then it was Carla Garcia, then it was Barbara Lorenzo, like, and they kept doing it. Like, okay, so Rapunzel and Anna share a voice actress, Snow White, Cinderella, and I don't know, like, Snow White and Cinderella are already pretty big ones. Like, like, I don't know, like, there were a lot. There were a lot. Like, Carlette Sa was the first one, actually. Carlette Sa voiced Mulan, and then she voiced Jane. And I'm pretty sure that the only reason why she didn't voice Kira was because I have no idea. I have no idea why she didn't voice Kira. I know that it was Carla Salgueiro. So yeah. I swear, Sandra was the go-to for young boys at one point. Yeah, like, there was a time where she was the only one who was allowed to do boy voices. And I'm like, where's... European nobility could be somewhat inbred. It's appropriate. Hi, Step. Hi. Could be PPA? European nobility was like, oh my goodness, how did they manage to stay somewhat functional is still a wonder to me. Inbred European royals, my favorite! Yeah! Oh hi, the Romanov family enlisting the help of Rasputin because Alexei got the hemophiliac gene from Queen Victoria. Hi. Oh man. By the way, Son Ariel, I'm sorry if all of this seems a little bit odd or like a little bit in your face. That's just how we roll. The fun thing is they didn't. Some had absolutely messed up faces and breathing issues. Yes, I am aware of this. I'm aware of that. I'm talking mostly about like Portuguese nobility, which is the one that I know the most. And I know that a lot of them were kind of crazy, but then there were others who were not as bad. And what do you know? Sandra was one of the many Ash voices. Shocker. Yeah. But yeah, like, we used to have so many awesome voice actresses that voiced young boys. Like, well, the person who you're currently hearing, the performer, Lyra, she wanted to join their ranks one day. I mean, that's why she made me. Even though I don't look very boyish, but well, whatever. Like that's what you get when you like to voice young boys, but also like boys with long hair aesthetically. So yeah, that's inevitably gonna happen. But yeah, we had Sandra de Castro. Bárbara Lourenço was also pretty good at doing boy voices. Cristina Carvalhal, Teresa Sobral, Luísa Salgueiro could also do boy voices. Paula Fonseca was also good with boy voices. She did them until pretty late. I don't know if Carmen Santos also did boy voices. Ana Vieira did a couple of boy voices as well. But yeah, like Claudia Kadima also did boy voices occasionally. I mean, speaking of Ash, he was voiced by Maria João Luís, who doesn't usually do dubs, but she was really good at it. She was awesome. I don't know why she stopped. Helena Montejo also did boy voices. Carla de Sá also did boy voices. So many, and they were so good. Like Carla de Sá even got to voice Bart Simpson in the Portuguese dub of the Simpsons movie, and she nailed it. Like that was insane. But yeah, one of these days I just gotta make like a whole stream just talking about Portuguese voiceover and some of that, like even though unfortunately because of what has happened in the second half of last year, probably some of them wouldn't like me very much. I mean, I can still admire their work from a distance, even if they'll never accept me as one of them. Like, but I am gonna say that it does become kind of painful, because, for example, I didn't watch the Sonic 3. I didn't watch Sonic 3 the movie in Portuguese because a lot of the voice actors who were, really being a little bit. I'm not gonna go too much into detail, but they were doing some things in the business. They were doing some things in the business that were not that I just do not agree with it. I just do not agree with it. I agree with their fight, with their reasoning, but I don't agree with the methods that they used to get their way. I'm just gonna say that. Oh yeah, no, I was forgetting. Right. Oh man. Almost everyone from Porto. Raquel Rosmaninho, Paula Seabra, she voiced a lot of boys as well. Susana Menezes, Sonic. Like I know that there were others. I don't remember if Zelia Vaz voiced a lot of like boys. But yeah. Yeah. Okay, PPA. Okay, PPA. I'm also just about finished here. Just to finish my train of thought. Yeah, I didn't watch Sonic 3 in Portuguese because I didn't feel like listening to people who I was pretty sure would not like me or put me on a blacklist if they knew who I worked with. So yeah. That reminds me. Dang it! I should have made a phone call today. Dang it! Okay. I'll do it tomorrow or some other day. I don't know. Again. Yeah, so Zatsu scheduled for tomorrow. It's just gonna be
pretty chill. We're just gonna talk about whatever. We'll see. Okay, guys. Whether you're watching this live, or the VOD, or are a lurker, or are a member who just happened to not be able to show up, know that your presence is always appreciated. And see you soon! Or, as they say in Atlantis, Ekabe! Bye!